It's morning time, Lunali. Time to wake up. Come on, little kitty. Time to wake up.
No, not yet. Still not enough.
Didn't get enough sleep?
No. I saw more of it this time. Still can't see what they're looking at.
I'm sure it's important.
It's definitely Reinhold, though. That was the Harbor District.
I'll pop out so you can finish getting ready.
Okay. Sometimes the mic just does that. Is it fine now? Still more needed.
I'm sure it's fine.
But I, for one, am a lad who needs his tea.
Oh, pardon. Morning, Kane.
Morning.
I don't think he had the time to enjoy his childhood too much. It sounded like it's his first time. Morning, professors. Good morning.
Morning, professors.
There's usually hot water in the teas.
Yeah, over there.
Oh, correct. Ah, Lunali.
Morning, morning.
Hi.
How are we sleeping?
About as usual.
Today.
It happened again.
Oh, you were in for a real treat.
Daring today, aren't we?
Your dream?
Yeah, you know it.
I saw Mortis too.
Other
Hmm.
good morning breakfast like an apple and some carrots and maybe an onion.
Hmm.
Alright, one of those is not
Make sure to report this to your elders when you
I'm
can.
just saying,
Actually, you know what? I'll take note of it.
We
Yeah,
were
eating
And I'll
supposed
report
to
it to
go
him.
together as well. He was
Okay.
busy.
That's right.
What?
With all the commotion last week, we never got around to it. But
Yeah.
sometime today, I'm sure we can do that. But for now,
Yeah.
breakfast.
Maybe.
Then we find out what sort. Indeed. I've been told there's already hot water over here.
There's a lot of tea and coffee drinkers, so they want hot water to be able to brew.
adventurous and stupidity.
Sometimes I go, well, have you tried it? Then if you haven't, how do you know it's
Wait. Oh,
Sugar starts
we're using tea bags this time. Okay. I understand.
Do you have a
Let it seep.
preference?
You're right. I'm sure that is the golden in between.
For the type of tea? The flavor of tea?
Well, just in general.
Hmm.
It seemed to throw you off that they're using tea bags.
At the end of the
Yes, I am usually a man that likes loose leaf. But I will get what I can.
I'm gonna celebrate that
Ooh.
by not having a raw onion.
Hmm. Why don't you grab yourself something to eat there, you know?
Okay.
What do you like to eat in the mornings?
So they're a coward.
I don't really know. I've never really been in the habit of getting up this early because it's so hard for me to wake up usually.
Somebody writing a message over here.
I'm sure there's some toast and marmalade and all sorts of whatnot in there.
Okay.
And of course, if you're ever hungry, you can pop by and grab a tea time dunker. Where do you get the this time each day?
I haven't seen Hickory or Dickory yet, so they may just not have gone over there yet. Or they're picking it up. I don't know.
There is no worry. They take their job very seriously, and I appreciate it, but they should learn that they can relax. If only I could have a whole jug of this tea. Wonderful.
Well, I mean, there's nothing stopping you from making that
Morning,
much. You would
Rupert.
just need a lot of tea
Good
bags.
morning, Tyler.
You could make
Sorry,
a large
put it
batch
in
of
over
it, and then just keep it cold
We don't need this morning.
to let it save longer.
A
Believe any of it.
iced tea.
And then, I don't know. If you wanted it hot, it would be harder to have a whole lot of it. Because it probably would
do
taste
with it?
strange after you heat it up again.
Wait a minute. We might be onto something. Perhaps some sort of battery-powered heater for your tea, personal use. Ooh.
Are you not gonna like make something?
I'll have to talk to Clink about this.
Straight vegetation.
I'm sure he'll love that idea.
He would probably like that. He seems like the type to get excited about that.
I'm taking that as a no.
I like that about
Yes.
him.
Pardon?
He likes the small ideas.
Yes.
Go again?
There's just something about the optimism and love that. What?
There's your
Oh,
delivery.
thank you.
Alright. I've got that. What are you doing there?
Thank you, Dickory. Appreciate it as usual.
Of course.
She cooking?
Morning, Dickory. It's so good to see.
Bakery is giving out free personal cakes.
What are you making, Bailey?
Oh, that's lovely.
I'm making scrambled eggs.
By the way, have a chat with Opal.
Sweet, then.
You get a chance.
No, I can use the set. Yeah, no, I can. Wait.
Hello?
I'll fix that later.
Okay.
Adequate flavor name for it.
Alright. You better be ready for the bench.
It does taste like shit.
We'll have that baby working and running. Wait till we get to Rhino, you know? Get some better,
Shame it's too
you
small.
know.
It's too big to get into the keep.
Yeah.
We gotta give it a test drive.
Well, I mean, it probably could fit in there, just you'd probably make Clink very sad because it would require making a big hole in the wall.
Alright, well, I don't think we have the items to make a hole in the wall.
Oh,
Hi!
they came back. They changed
Oh,
their
hi,
mind.
Huh.
I suppose they'll say something about it at...
Went to their secondaries.
That's what I thought too.
Well, I guess they
Alright.
grew some and came back.
Roo,
Good on them. I like Gru. Guru, yeah.
Guru. Yes, I like that. Have people been keeping you busy with weapon refurbishment?
A little bit. It's mostly just the normal, like, sharpen this and
fix this. Just, little things. There's a lot of dents that happened in the keep.
I imagine probably a lot of spots that needed to be kind of reshaped from all the acid.
Have a seat, dummy.
Yeah.
Milo made you an omelet.
Not Milo.
Arlo.
Arlo. Oh.
Yeah.
Make sure there aren't any hairs in that.
That's mean.
Yeah,
I trust his cooking.
I like Arlo. I like giving him shit. Oh,
Hello, Hayden.
So you're already getting your assortment of pastries?
Yes, tea time dunkers.
They're
Custard
good.
cream, my favorite. Yes. Technically, they're for the students if they come by. But any of the staff, if you want some, you can have some as well.
Candidate Mira?
Mira, you're being summoned by Professor Dusk.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me, and I was
Yes.
like, no, I am Lunali. She went behind me.
I can see the mix-up. But I am off to the clinic. Wonderful.
It will be spotless, or you will clean it again.
Lunali.
Very good. And you will pick my next
Good night.
target as well.
Lunali. Poke. Wake up, Lunali.
Hi.
You got a full day ahead of you. No falling asleep now.
The next one to clean, of course.
That's a challenge I will try, but will probably fail. But okay.
Up to you. Carry on.
All that we ask is you try. Right, I'm off.
Okay.
Stay awake and see you around.
Miss Noctae, I hope you slept well.
The usual kind.
Good.
It's very rare that I wake up
injuries
properly.
as well.
I never really had much in the way of too many injuries. The ones from the training were not too bad. Reginald did well with them.
As he does. Very good.
But as for
A healthy diet will improve your sleeping habits.
I've tried all sorts of things. Nothing seems to make it so that when I wake up I feel any more rested than I did when I went to sleep. Well, aside from the medicine that was tried last week, but that made me sleep for a day and a half, so it's not really helpful either.
Medicine has its place, and usually it's preferred not to be used. Especially for
Granted,
sleep.
I was trying to do it because I was trying to have a specific dream again. But then it made it so I couldn't dream, and so it was kind of the opposite of the intended effect. But I had it again, so I guess that's okay. I just can't see enough yet.
You have visions, is that correct?
That's what I think is happening. It happened once before, and now it's happening again. Except I can't tell what's supposed to be happening. Just that it's at Reinhold by the I think it's the harbor district. There's like this big body of water and a pier and a lighthouse of some sort. Something happens out there, and it's not good. I just
Do your
don't...
visions often come true?
Well, the only one that I've ever had like that was for the shield fall of Shamir. That's the only reason why I'm not caught up in it. Because I got our family to leave before it happened. Maybe an hour before. But it was the same dream 3 nights in a row.
They vary, these visions, in individuals. Not all will be true. But in your case, and some rare few,
it's either
they
the
are premonitions.
4th or 5th time that I've had this dream since we've gotten here. I have a time, I have a place, I just don't know what happens.
An often occurring vision, dream, usually means something.
Just whatever it is something that makes everyone who's witnessing it suddenly much more somber. So something bad happens either then or it's the aftermath of it. There was cause for celebration, and then it gets ripped away.
Interesting.
I meant to talk
Keep
to
us updated.
the principal about it.
As you see.
He was the one who gave the okay for the sleep medicine to try to induce it, but it worked too good.
The principal did.
Yes. I don't know what causes these to happen, so I tried seeing what would happen, and it just resulted in me actually having rest for once, but no dreams.
Equally important, Miss
We only
Noctae.
have a week until we go back to Reinhold after the final. So it could be any time then.
Do not overthink it or stress yourself out.
What do you think?
Focus on the trial to come.
Hard to say.
Yes, sir.
Fortune espionage is a pretty broad,
Keep up with your
set of
studies.
accusations.
Per usual.
That's not a problem.
You know,
I've already read both of those books that were about spell weaving and crafting.
espionage, yeah.
They were really
That's the harder one.
interesting.
Espionage for what exactly?
Necessary reading material for one who wishes to become a caster or support. Especially.
That's good. I do want to do support. It seems like the best fit for me.
Very good, Miss Noctae. Continue your studies, and you'll see profits.
Okay.
Get some food and drink if you haven't.
I already did.
There is a class today.
Candidates and instructors, please report to the blacktop for morning assembly. Candidates and instructors, please report to the blacktop for morning assembly.
Perfect timing.
See you there.
Okay. So it makes sense to him.
Very good.
Very well.
Your story.
They're just specially tinted so I can see out here.
Hi,
Like
Naku.
the light in the sun.
Hi,
I don't like the light.
Celestia.
I have some
Good
girlfriends who had problems
morning,
with that too.
Lunali.
Really sensitive.
Really great at night, though.
There she
But in the
goes
dark.
again.
I really
Doing
prefer the
laps.
night. Preferable.
It's nice, yeah.
She is fulfilling her laps. Presumably.
I never had the answer if we're supposed to continue with those, or if it was just her.
I'm thinking it's just her.
Okay. Wait,
Or
why
I
is
could
she
just do
doing
what I do
laps?
and run laps in the morning.
I don't know.
Is there a
I
reason
thought
why
we
she's
were
doing
done
laps?
for our week. Well, I mean, I know we were scheduled to do it for like a week for Provide Professor.
He does
right?
give them out as
But-
punishments.
Oh.
I know I don't run around.
Laps
When
daily.
announcement starts, wake up, Lunali.
I run to just keep
Wake
myself.
up, but she. Oh,
It's true.
Yeah,
mm,
no,
Yeah, that's nice.
understood. That's pleasure.
the general.
Over here, fuck you.
That's the game, Marcus.
I ain't, fuck you. Yeah, wait, here we go. Oh, what's that? Two more, bitch. Shut up.
Just standing
Not so
up.
likely.
I think
Impressive.
Amy and Leon are still in.
She forgot her jacket this morning.
That happens a lot.
Chirpy this morning, are we?
Mm,
What? Chirpy this morning.
Used to it.
Is that what we're calling
And the
it?
next morning, and the one after that, probably. Unfortunately.
In the morning after. In the morning
The
after.
chubby fool.
And the morning after.
yet to work off some of that energy of yours.
I could. It's not gonna go away. It's a terminal problem.
Morning.
A few more laps in the morning for you then.
good
How'd you sleep?
morning,
Do you want me
Scarlet.
to join you,
I can't complain.
one eye to another. Why not?
Oh?
I'm feeling froggy.
Good morning,
Sorry to hear.
Morning.
I've been wanting to work out more, anyways.
Yeah, you're looking a bit flabby.
It's good to see you.
I have words for you after this. When I'm not in proximity of people who will punish me with more laps, you. Ooh, I can't even say that.
Truly, your life is suffering in this moment.
I'm good at
I try.
Damn, you are chirpy.
Listen, I'm awake. I'm in a good mood. Let me have that.
Aren't you always in a good mood?
No.
I was about to say, have you met this man?
This man can fit so
The
much.
thing is, he says a lot of words.
I do, yeah. I've got the time.
He could fit so much snark in him.
Snarky.
Maybe I'll have to start round
Biting my tongue really hard right now, Felix.
Yeah, we
I
can
want you to
send a
know
letter
that.
together.
Well, don't do that. That's painful.
I don't think I really No. It's fine. I'll put my hat back.
Candidates, eyes front. As I'm sure no doubt many of you are already aware, candidate Sarkis has been arrested on charges of forgery and espionage. He's being taken to Reinhold for tribunal. We will find out the truth of the matter after an investigation conducted by the instructors, as well as assisted by some of the fellow candidates. We determined that candidate Sarkis entered the academy with a fake transcript from Edmund. He's in fact not from Edmund, but is in fact from Greedon. It is unknown what information he has taken, whether it be your information or the academy's information, but it will be seen that the truth is brought forth to light.
I knew he fucking was
In
doing
addition,
something weird with that character!
Candidate Brave
I was
had
on to you!
unfortunate circumstances and had to return to their home. Though fortunate, Candidate Rue has returned and will be refilling their position, while albeit on academic probation. Look forward to seeing your performance, Candidate Rue. You'll be having a class with me in the classroom today. Afterwards, you will be free for the rest of the day. We'll meet here after... Actually, it might make more sense to do this. After the class, we will have a 10-minute recess on the blacktop for you all to discuss plans and select your Warden General. Then once we have finished class, we will reconvene on the blacktop, and then we will begin the selection process for Warden General. Are there any questions?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Right.
No, sir.
No, sure. A candidate who likes walking around out of line.
That's me.
You'll be given 5 laps during that time period.
Interested?
Everyone, please head up to the classroom.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You're back. Yay.
There you go.
G'day, candidates.
Yay. I like it when she's here. Prestia, why do you always stand out of line like that?
We're not the military.
Oh.
They never told us to stand in line. They just said face forward. But now we know.
They've told us to line up and face forward many times.
Yeah, but you don't have to do 2 lines. We could do 3 or 4. I just happen to be in front.
I missed everything.
Morning.
Yeah, I know that too.
Is she here?
I swear to God.
Leon.
How dare you? Hi.
I'm asking you about the...
Welcome to the front.
Thank you. Think you have some kind of time to hear, sir.
Oh, so,
I think I have.
we are, for the final, we are electing one of our classmates to basically be the general to look over us. I think most of us have kind of come to a decision already.
Okay. I guess.
I know.
Yeah, who are you picking?
Me.
Oh, I knew it.
Capital choice.
Morning, Zabby!
Good morning, candidates. We'll begin class. I will ask that everyone please do speak up so other candidates can hear you when we are doing ask and answer sections, because we will be doing a lot of that today. This lesson is one that we would typically hold until Reinhold, but given recent events, including the events of this morning, I felt it pertinent to speed up the time in which we have this discussion. As wardens, your goals typically don't involve the politics of the council and the cities and the nations. But unfortunately, in today's time and era, we find ourselves stuck between a number of politics we wish not be involved with. The best way to navigate that is to understand who it is we are dealing with and what their stances are in the World of Eden. This is what this class is for. There are 5 unions that exist across our migration path. Can anyone name one for me? Pickering.
The ICC.
The ICC is one, indeed. Can anyone tell me what the ICC, which city runs the ICC? Blackstone, you should know this fairly well. And does anyone know what the ICC's general goal is, or at least stated goal? Pickering?
Its focus is on industry.
Correct. The ICC is one of the more recent federations to come out. Fortis, being a powerhouse city for many generations, was originally a free city until roughly 70 or so years ago. The formation of the ICC allowed for them to bring in a number of other free cities, ones that focused on mining, trade, development, and industry. And such, the ICC has become a global powerhouse when it comes to trade and development. As many of you well know, our very own Maxim Agreement does often do trade with the ICC, and has fairly good relations. Moving to the Maxim Agreement, can anyone tell me which cities lead the Maxim Agreement? Bailey, I saw your hand come up.
Yeah, I think Reinhold was one of them. I'm really not sure. I kind of.
They are walkers.
That is correct.
The
Reinhold
legs
is where
are on
the
like
seat
wheeled.
of the Maxim Agreements
are like on
council
treaded
chambers are.
legs, so they
Isaac.
have wheels and
Edmund
legs.
is another one.
Edmund is another one. Mel, I see your hand up for a while. Argus. Argus is the other. There are a number of cities within the Maxim Agreement, but Reinhold, Edmund, and Argus are the 3 Academy cities, and make up the most power and influence within the Maxim Agreement. The 3 cities are about level in influence, and share a fairly healthy, though waning, balance with one another. Can anyone name another union, federation that exists? I saw your hand go up first, Lunali.
The Raiden League.
That is correct. What does anyone know about the Raiden League? Any hands? Your hand go up first. Tiggery?
They are known to target failing cities and salvage from them what they can to reinforce the cities of the League.
They are often referred to as raiders, correct? The culture of the Raiden League is something of an enigma to much of the rest of the Migration Pact. While they are not exactly elusive, like those from, say, the Azalea Accord, they are so aggressive in some regards to as make it hard for us to find out exactly what their goals are. Now, it has not been claimed that the Raiden League has officially destroyed any city, but it has been claimed that they have been at least tangentially involved in the downfall of cities in their area. As Dickory stated, salvaging of some of those fallen cities to benefit themselves. Does anyone know any cities that are involved in the Raiden League? Brew?
Bethella.
Bethella is a recent addition. Within the last year, shortly after the fall of Braden. Does anyone know any core cities of the Raiden League? Theo.
Raiden.
That is correct. The core city of Raiden, which is perhaps the most elusive of the cities, is the leader of the League, with their great High King, whose name is not provided further than the city that he runs of Raiden. Another city that is well known is the city of Greedon, which is oftentimes seen moving in the south portions of the migration path, and more recently had an altercation with the city of White Willow. Now, speaking of the Azalea Accord, they are a rather elusive bunch. Some people have had interactions with them in this very room, but as far as the federations go, they are probably the most secretive. Does anyone here know a city of the Azalea Accord? Celeste, your hand was up first.
Sylph.
That is correct. Sylph. Sylph is also the city that heads the Azalea Accord. Does anyone know what the cultural significance of Sylph is? I'll go with you, Dickory.
It is known as a homeland, or the closest thing left to most races that were once inherently magical. Elves, fae, and so on.
Exactly correct. I myself, and many races who have a fae ancestry, consider Sylph to be the last remnants of what is left for those who are of our magical origin. There is no connection to the Feywild that exists in storybooks anymore. Sylph is the closest thing to that heritage. For that many reason, many Fey lineages from other cities will often do pilgrimages to Sylph, though they do have to have permission from the Sylph Council to do so. Does anyone know what the last federation is that has not yet been named? Someone that isn't Dickory? Ah, here we are. You should well know.
The Ash Union?
That is correct. The Ash Union, led by the ever-infamous Ashbourne. The city of progress by all means. The Ash Union is, by all accounts, a research organization and cooperative, and the cities under the Ash Union are mostly set for research. Though, as some people may tell you, the research done within the Ash Union is not quite the same restrictions upon it that research in, say, Runewald under the Maxim Agreement may have. The Ash Union sees progress as progress, no matter the means. There is one other classification of city that does not fall under any of these federations, and those are the free cities. Those very few cities that remain that have not, thus far, chosen to follow in one of the many federations that exist around the migration path. Does anyone know a free city they'd like to name? I see Axel, your hand's up.
I know. Well, my city itself, Floodwood, is a free city along the outsides of the migration path.
Indeed. And Rue, I saw your hand up as well.
Dento.
Dento, indeed. And Bailey, your hand is high.
Douglas used to be Free City. I mean, now we're part of the ICC, but I thought it was important.
That is correct. But Douglas did used to be a free city. The city I mentioned before as well, White Willow, rather, is one of the more held to elusive free cities that also still holds its old allegiances. Now, amongst the federations, obviously the Academy here considers its allegiance to be among the Maxim Agreement. But we have different relations with these other federations that need to be understood for each of you. At present, there is a formal agreement with the Maxim Agreement and the ICC for trade as well as non-hostility. At present, there is a cohabitation agreement between the Maxim Agreement and the Azalea Accord, which allows for free immigration and, again, no hostility. The only two federations in which the Maxim Agreement do not have direct agreements with is the Ash Union and the Rhinelander. Now, the Ash Union has communicated with us on a number of occasions, and we have done trade, though in recent months there has been incidents, some fighting back and forth, that has caused strain. Whereas the Rhine League, obviously, as was stated before, is generally seen amongst the migration path as a hostile force. Before we move on, are there any questions about the 5 federations and free cities that make up the small portion of the migration path that we call home? Not seeing any raised hands, so we'll move on to the next portion of this, something that may become a little more prevalent as we arrive in Reinhold. Who all here is aware of what the Reinhold Council is? Just show of hands, have you heard of it? Do you have any information about what it might be? So. Many of you are from other cities, so it's understandable that you may not know the general makeup of the government of Reinhold. But what you do need to know is that there are 5 seats on the council. They are elected positions chosen by the populace of each region of Reinhold. There's the north, south, east, and west, and the central districts. each of these council members typically have influence with a organization within Reinhold. For example, the Central District Councilwoman, who many of you may have seen, Councilwoman Saray. The Saray family is in charge of both the prison system and the central administration of the city. Additionally, Councilwoman Saray has been a supporter of the Academy in the past. Whereas in the East, Councilman Erdy is less so a supporter of the Academy and more so a supporter of the Engineer Corps. Councilman Erdy is also the operator of the Charity of the Lost, which some of you may have heard of. The organization that Reinhold puts forward to pay for the families of those who are lost in battle. Specifically, if any of you were to fall after becoming a full warden, the Charity of Loss would see that your families receive some compensation for your loss. Yes, Bailey.
If you die, but you don't have any, like, family members, can you pick somebody in the Wardens to send your money to?
If you so choose. It is part of the final paperwork, naming a beneficiary. There are 3 other council positions. The North, which is Councilman Alphen, which many of you may recognize to be my own last name. Councilman Alphen is in fact my younger cousin. The Alphens typically represent the Maxim Agreement's diplomats, and so they will pass policies for the diplomats of the northern region. The southern region is Councilwoman Blackburn, who is often known as a military woman, as she did serve as a general for many years, and generally supports the military of Reinhold. And the last councilman and the most recent appointee is Councilman Mars Carbello, who is as far as I can tell, son of a tailor. Any questions in regards to the council and their makeup?
Cool. I'd pay for more cookies.
Very good. All of this is a lot of information. I'll be providing a small refresher for yourselves when we arrive in Reinhold. A quick little notebook for you to review and see if you come across these in the future. The overall hope for Wardens is that we stay out of politics. But as has been mentioned to each of you, in the coming years, that may not be possible. And there may even be a time where warden-on-warden combat becomes feasible, if not likely. It is likely due to these politics that may be the case. However, I wish to prepare you all for the worst and hope for the best. The very last thing I will leave you with is that upon arriving to Reinhold, should you all pass your final, we will be greeted by the Reinhold Council, at least those who can attend, where we will also be having our choosing ceremony. The choosing ceremony is where each of you will receive your casting focus. So, that being said, you have just a few weeks to decide what your casting focus will be for the rest of your time as a warden. I think you should begin thinking on it, and think on it well. If there are no more questions, very well. Then class, please reform on the blacktop. We will begin our deliberation for general selection and final preparations for your final.
Go ahead, Cotton. No big deal. No big deal.
No big deal.
My room.
Professor, after
Yes,
all
Gary.
said and done on the blacktop, may I have a few moments of your time? There's a few
You
questions
may.
I'd like to ask. Wonderful, thank you.
Of course. Lunali, to the blacktop.
Right. By the way, it happened again. The one I told you
We can
about.
talk later.
Yes, sir.
I need to grab Axel real quick. No. Thank you.
What sort of questions did you have, Kane?
Something just for Valorous and I. For now, at least.
Okay.
Tickling my curiosity, that's all.
That's not a bad thing. You should
Not at all.
always...
Lunali. I'm gonna have to run some laps. Here, take my jacket.
Okay.
Hold it for me, please. Thank you.
It's because I pay him.
You're not.
Good morning.
What's his name?
That's a bit unusual.
Here's another credit. Keep
I missed you.
I got called back to Ryan for a while, but you should get back.
Did you ever get revenge on that raccoon?
Right, candidates. Once your comrade has finished their laps, which you will all wait for, then your 10 minutes will begin.
Oh, damn.
Can we provide moral support?
You're welcome to.
Raise those knees! Faster! Yeah, that's better.
We're great at this, guys.
That was definitely supportive. I'm very proud of you, Bay.
I'm trying not to be.
Why isn't that supportive?
Mark's over here canceling it out.
We got a positive support and a negative support.
Exactly. You build them up and then you bring them back down.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Run without ankles.
Exactly.
Yes, Scout.
I don't get it.
Carefully.
Wait, what?
If you'd like, you can.
Yeah. They can be selectively locked for maintaining momentum. Running is no challenge under most circumstances. As long as it is not on very loose ground.
If any others wish to join them in the laps, you're more than welcome. Otherwise, once they finish, we'll begin.
Would you like to run?
Let's race. You and me. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it.
Understood.
Bailey, I think.
Can you time it? Can you like...
No.
Please don't let the kid trend.
Bailey heard about just how effective they are at running. I wanted to see it in person, and as you can see, she's eating the dust.
Good excuse for it.
That passes overall.
That's no race. That race was over before it started.
Oh, absolutely.
I believe she understands how much weight my sister carries upon her at this moment.
Celeste, Scouts, you can get back in line.
Oh, promotion.
Back to line.
I have won the race.
Back to line.
doesn't have like muscles you have to warm up or anything.
Right, candidates.
That is correct.
You'll be given this space to discuss amongst yourselves for your general position. Once your general is selected, I expect to hear how they intend to form your group as a unit. You may speak to any of the instructors ahead of you for advice or questions you may have, including myself, but otherwise we will remain quiet while you deliberate. Your 10 minutes starts now.
Righto.
Into it, Theo.
Anyone disagree with Theodore?
Yeah, so does anybody disagree that Theodore is a decent pick?
Which one's Theodore?
Disagree.
Please give us your resume right now.
Yeah, Felix. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't want that.
Yeah. You can try her, Ian. Thank you.
Righto.
Well, to be fair,
So this
after losing
is a consolidation of all of our intel that we have on everything that we fought. This also includes all the candidate role lists, everything that from their preferred roles, their secondaries, and their races, their weaknesses, and all this kind of stuff. It's not quite complete. Some people still need to fill out some information, which I'll leave to the captains. Speaking of, on that note,
being a nerd.
all the keep squads, your captains will be maintained. That means Isaac, Sevi, Marcus, Dickety, and Felix. You will still remain captains for this final.
No, Avery, it's not. I'll suck it up just for you.
Come on, Marcus, you can do it.
Put your back into it. Group 1 gets it done.
Team 1, get it done.
There are some minor issues which I do think need to be addressed, but those can be solved with the captains. But besides that, is there any questions, any concerns?
On our first day, we were told to prioritize the survival of our battle buddies.
That's what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
To shuffle around a little bit. The captains may stay the
Which
same,
is on.
but how they're composed could probably be shuffled a bit to help with that too.
Another discussion. It's one of the issues on the matter. Yes, Scout?
About this. So me and some of the other engineers were going to put together a list of people's weapons and what needed repairs and stuff like that to prepare for the final. So if anyone needs that, just let us know and we'll help you out. Yeah.
Believe it or not, on this list as well as everyone's weapons. At least from what I've currently gathered. Still, some of them are missing, however. And also, additionally, everyone who is a medic, capable of maintenance or a mechanic, let me know and I'll add you to the list. It's important that every squad has. Well, it's important, you know? If there's a Warforged on the team, there needs to be a mechanic on it as well, you know?
He's been working on this all week.
Do we have we are the medics for the Warforged, and I'm glad that you know that.
Mm-hmm, exactly.
We are in your care.
I want to join the class for medical
eventually.
eventually.
So I didn't want to
Yeah.
Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Nothing.
You should be the general. You're
Any of us have
You wish to become one of the
medical, mechanical, any of the other.
You know what, Uriel? Maybe you are the right person after all.
He can sing us a song of inspiration. Lead us in battle.
He's quite good at
So
it.
should we do both organic medical and mechanical then?
Sounds for a plan.
You're a bannerman.
Well, that's what he's.
Okay, I guess.
Good man.
Does he require a banner? Should we produce one?
I've already been working on
I think one of them. Does the other dog know engineering?
I would assume it's up to them, but Rue, from my understanding, was the captain of Team 1, right?
I have no idea.
Team 2. And they've been away for a while, but you should make the offer between them and Sevi which one of you wants to lead for your squad.
It should be one, not
Sevi?
They are on probation.
I'm right next to you, too.
I think it's more.
You're quite sure? I couldn't quite see from
Most of us are.
No?
We might be reshuffling just so that battle buddies are paired together.
Alright.
You accept it.
I like my squad. I'm going to have to listen to you.
My battle buddy isn't even here yet.
Mine got arrested, so I guess we're battle buddies now.
We're talking. Yeah, we're talking later. That's awesome.
Stick with me.
By the way, apparently the raccoon person also left the school.
That is another thing as well, actually. Captains, do pick a second, please. Be helpful.
Are we shuffling the squads to prioritize battle buddies, though? That's gonna change.
I think it would be a good idea, just to keep things safe, and especially if you want to prioritize battle buddies in general. It might be an idea, but I think that's for captains to discuss.
In a while, to be
A lot
honest,
to account
so,
for.
I can't prioritize that.
Which one is yours? Who is yours?
Right now we're just trying to pick the Warden General. I'm sure that one can come in time.
joke, actually. I don't think that
King Steiner was my thought, but his priority may be Felix, with Felix damaged state.
Our decision.
There will be time, plenty of time, actually. Scouts! Quiet! Scouts.
Okay, I was just gonna say that maybe if you wanted to have us shuffled, you should make a list and post it in the dorms so that we can all see and that we all on the same page.
It will be.
Next week.
The plan is this will be distributed during the week, somewhere early, once the captains have all had a meet and we've all discussed it together. Well done, Scout.
The question, though.
Is there anything else serious-wise that we need to, or is this everything?
I think the only thing you need to do is let the professors know that you're the general, and we go from there.
Perhaps
I believe so. Any deliberation? Further questions?
Yes. They are open for questions.
They made the offer.
May well.
I mean, it doesn't seem like anybody else wants it.
They believe they need
It takes a certain kind of mindset to do what he's doing right now.
I think
A little of organization.
How do you say no to that?
Very stressful.
There's. I believe I should ask what the
Besides, but I hope we stay together, Leon. I enjoyed fighting with you.
The earlier layers were not identical to one another.
Kind of wrote down everything that needed to be done.
Just happy.
There are similar components, but the length I believe has gone longer based on documentation, more complex.
Yes, you also need somebody who can make sure your exosuit doesn't lock up.
That's also why
I can hold it.
I'd love to keep everybody from Team 1 like before, but if we're shuffling around, things won't change. Just gonna see how it goes.
Leadership is his ambition.
We will work with whatever.
It is best to embrace it then.
Even if we are not supposed.
If he has found his purpose and
Besides, even if we get shuffled up,
there's no reason
just
to
keep
respect
that
him.
mentality of Team 1 and get it done. You guys will be fine.
I'm taught that hope is the one thing that we should embrace in this world. So I try to stay positive.
We'll put all the teams together, side by side, and get it figured out.
Well said, Milo.
I think we should be fine.
Weren't you
I would have been more surprised if someone.
Oh yeah, fair. Hang on, you're right.
Yeah, that probably we're not shooting each other thing.
I had the same thought.
True. Well, I mean, you say that, but then Team 4 was a lot of guns and range, and they messed up their beast pretty good, to my understanding.
You're easy to say because you're you. I wish you get you one time.
Oh yeah, that's not working.
Like turning up there.
That is why he had asked Uriel to be a bannerman.
I see. Stay near the general or whatnot, so everyone knows where they are. When we finish, I'm gonna hand him my jacket again. I have to finish.
I'm just pulling your leg, Avery.
Since we are like
Seven, you're gonna take my jacket too?
not people, it would be a sound decision to make it.
If you'd like me to, I'll take your jacket for now.
Otherwise, there
I'll
could
take
be
you on you once.
concerns.
I think it's typically in I guess that's why we're part of a squad, eh?
It doesn't matter.
Lunali can take it, it's okay. I'll do my best to be a good captain to all of you and give you a competent second in the event that I turn again. Though I hope to not turn until the end, like last time.
Yeah, it'd be good not to, risk the rest.
Should we get him a tie if he's acting as a manager?
Lunali?
We're waiting.
What?
Oh, waiting.
A tie?
Okay.
Oh, yes, he does.
Chin up.
It suits you.
It'll be okay, Lunali.
No, ties feel like there's
And if you have any questions or concerns, you can always talk to me as your captain.
Who's
Okay.
the second?
I'm just worried
Yes.
that we're going to
I believe that it's a permitted adjustment.
That's why we plan around it. Make sure that does not happen again. Okay?
It is unwise for people to hold grudges on a past event.
Especially when our whole core is to work together.
to grow that way.
I think it is fine as long as
Yes.
you not take it and
Our second will more than likely be Hickory, but if I have my battle buddy, it'll be Bailey, okay?
Yes. That would be
And they're very
fine
good
if
people.
voters were to see it.
You mentioned like a solution for like
I'll finish.
the acidic stuff.
Yes, if you do want to be on our team though, you don't have to. Only if you want to. You don't have to. I understand you meshed really well with Team 3, so I do not want to take that away from you, okay?
You're my buddy. We gotta be together for 2 years. I'm not leaving you.
I feel like the people most likely to be shuffled around are those with medical or mechanical knowledge, so every team has coverage.
That is fair.
Besides, it doesn't matter what team you're on. I'm always gonna have Uriel's little singing voice at heart. Okay.
Same role as before from the keep, which is support.
Love to hear it.
You think so?
We will see.
Then, if that is the case, if Hickory ends up going with Dickory, would you like to be my second?
I will work with whoever
Oh, smokes.
I am. I will still keep an eye out for you.
There is a chance that I might transform. To my understanding, I transform due to stress. So, in the event that I do, I need a
Get yourself a
competent
radio
second.
so that you can have your hands free to play more music.
I'm sure.
The
I
motivational
promise you, when I
radio.
transform, I won't attack you.
I'm not really playing the music, am I?
Not sure,
But what if it was you playing it on the recording?
That's fine. Even if you did,
At that point, it might be more
Shit, I could work that angle. I'll look into that.
potentially.
You gotta
the wrong spot.
sit down and have like a girl date and have a chat.
I will
Actually, try to make it to more easier areas to for that line of communication to break down each
More than 2 would be excessive.
I don't have flesh, so it doesn't matter if he suits
She
me.
probably would be if they can work around the fact that she's really quiet.
I appreciate it.
Well, I do. Trying to think what's
You're a good
rich.
pet.
Yes, that was
My
my
good friend. Oh,
We killed it.
you truly are too kind to me,
I can try to help.
If I ever,
Your stiff sleeves, it's easier to put it on
Sounds like
from
everyone
back.
is getting
A little bit
closer.
slow if it's like more on the smaller side.
if I ever became a general, you'd be my second.
Very cautious and move very
I'll try to
slowly
help.
because of that.
Why?
But we have
I'm so
agreed
quiet,
that this
no one
is
can ever
our
hear
chance
me.
to make up for that.
But you're capable and dependable and hardworking. And to take good notes.
Will do.
Other than Hickory,
I could trust you.
Hickory was Warforms that was with us.
Oh, that's my job. I'll look at them.
Has made it very clear
It depends on if Hickory will stay with us or not.
what we did.
If I am with your group, I shall be willing to act as your second. If I am brought with Dickory, then I will make sure that you're still safe either way.
I do not mind you going with Dickory. I know how much you both care about one another and were worried when you two were apart. So if you wish to
I
be
believe
with
that will
him,
be the same case for any battle levy.
Into formation.
Another charm.
Okay, where are the lines?
Unfortunately, where I was.
That's fine. I trust you.
Yes, I'll go on the second.
Well done.
It's good enough. A line is formed.
Yeah.
We are very good at assembling lines.
Stop being nervous.
Might I have the Warden General step forward? Front and center, Warden General. Warden General, your briefing is as such. You will be sent into a nest of magical beasts. There will be a number of pods, Class Ds, and Class Cs to deal with. You will be sent to eradicate all creatures as they are in the path of the city moving forward. If you do not, the city risks shield fall. Do you understand?
I understand.
Your battalion.
Elected Captain, step forward. Fall into a line in front of me. Close in a bit now. Come on now, Felix.
Come on, we don't bite. I thought someone should have taken that.
Squads, fall in behind your captains.
Before changes? Okay, before changes. Okay.
As they currently stand.
Come on, Team 3.
Oh, Evan, watch where you're going.
Look at that, a beautiful square.
You can't see. Hello.
Captains, elect your seconds. Felix, first.
Steiner.
Maybe at the risk of you being swapped into the other team so you can be with Sevi, I'm gonna go ahead and pick Uriel here like we did last time for backup. Alright.
That makes sense.
Captains, forward a moment. Seconds, fall in behind your captains directly.
You are his second.
I know, thank you.
Oh,
Okay, thank you.
she's not happy.
Sorry.
She doesn't want
Keep your head together. Trust you.
can stand behind me.
Candidates, this parchment will be left in the common room in the coming days. But before that, captains, it is your responsibility to ensure that your squad has fully filled out this.
Yeah, no, they were separated and
Their race, their
somebody
weakness,
else put them
their
back
preferred
together
roles,
as battle buddies.
their secondary roles, their 3 weapons, and whether they are capable of being medics, mechanics, or maintenance. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Shortly, captains will have a meeting all together. Seconds, you're welcome to accompany if you'd like. And we're going to discuss, in particular, formations and the ideals of mass combat. Speaking on that note, identify your role. Gunners most likely will act as a skirmish line as we enter. And tanks will be just behind them, so once the enemy strolls out, gunners can fall behind. That's something that I know for sure will be very effective, at least right now, but more formations and ideas will be developed down the line and distributed throughout the week. Is that understood and clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Righto. Any questions, considerations, or concerns?
Don't
Leon.
put us so close together next time.
Understood.
It's more about the whole restructuring with your battle body thing. As far as I knew it, that's sort of a general look out for this person's health, not necessarily that you have to be on the same squad. And I think we'll just realistically speaking, if we shuffle them all up to match everyone's battle buddies, it's going to be completely different squads. Which, if that's what you have to, that's fine. But I thought I'd bring it up.
How about we call a vote then?
Disagree.
I personally am also on the account, but I think it should be a jury vote. On the right, stand on the right if you'd like to shuffle squads to prioritize battle buddies. Stand on to the left if you disagree and would like to maintain squads as they are.
Who's left?
Your left.
My left.
I told us they wouldn't be left.
Behind me.
So, wait, which
That
one?
is shuffle.
The shuffle side. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
This is the shuffle side.
Which change?
No change.
Yeah, no change on this side.
It's like a massive thing to do it now.
It would just make things more confusing.
Exactly. Hopefully it doesn't come to it.
Excuse me.
I agree.
My battle buddy's not even here yet.
I need to watch where your tail's
Squads will remain the same.
Base.
Oh, sorry.
We will have a discussion on what we can do, though, however. Alright? Is that amicable?
Yes, sir.
Righto.
Yes, sir.
Any other questions or concerns, considerations?
One option, Theodore. Or an idea.
Yes, agree?
As part of your list for filtration, it may be advisable to find those who are suitable at disarming traps. They have been consistent across all layers.
Understood. If you're capable of disarming traps, step forward into the empty space.
Oh, well, I can do it then.
Majority of
Would that include people who would like to learn? Or no, sorry. Oh.
Miller?
If it explodes, I am.
May also be good to take note of what sort of other skills people have, knowledge. We're told we might be exploring ruins or old civilization relics. Bring people with you that can help.
Perhaps. On your question, Naomi. Step in line. Would you like to learn?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sorry.
Yeah, we got a week.
Has someone that is able to
Teach you the
function
basics, hope you don't blow
that is
yourself up.
ideal.
That's the important thing, yeah. I can add this to the list. There's still space in the parchment to add the special roll. Right. Those of you with experience, make sure you follow behind someone who is. Others, it's your responsibility to make sure they're taught. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Any other questions, concerns, considerations? Same goes for knowledge as well. Go in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are we settled?
Yes, sir.
Sure.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's right. Looks like you are all situated and set. Very good. This is probably the fastest I've seen a group organize in a number of years. Gotta be impressed. There has been a request made that you be allowed to use the premises on the academy to relax for the rest of the evening. I have approved this request. With this, you're all dismissed. The pool will be open for the rest of the night, and you are all allowed availability to access it and the cafeteria all evening.
Thank you, sir.
I look forward to seeing how you perform next week.
Yes, sir.
Please don't explode.
One more note, everyone.
I won't explode if I know the trap's there. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Train with your squads. Alright? Don't train alone. You need to know what you're capable of and what you can do. And finally, in about 3 days' time, we'll do some combat drills of mass formations. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Lovely.
Yeah, sure.
Dismissed.
Do you still want to talk to the captain, Steroid?
Captains, follow with me.
Lunali,
And seconds, you're welcome to accompany if you would like.
Yes.
who's your battle buddy?
I'll be fine.
I'll try to stop them, but I understand why they
Who's Walter?
I'm
Tall
fine, really.
one
As long as I
behind
know that the captain's there, there's no problem.
Oh. Have you ever actually had a chance to work with them before?
Go get her. You after all.
Not
Promise to be a
yet.
good student. Yes.
Alright.
However,
a good amount of
with only a week before the final, having all 5 groups effectively have to get used to an entirely different group of people is more likely
No,
to
Optimal.
cause
I don't know.
a problem compared to
You let us know.
letting it remain, even if my own
Aye.
bodies are present.
You might not know that
Yeah.
the trap is going to be there because we don't know where
That's alright. You're my battle buddy, it's cool.
I didn't sign up to find the trap.
They're just borrowing you.
Your battle buddy is still...
Sure, you want to make. I
Yeah,
can
you both are.
Someone else.
You're part of my squad.
I'm good at that. Apparently.
Right.
I don't have to take just one.
I'll need to speak to...
Okay.
Yeah, I'm ready for more testing today. I wanted to grab the captain.
I guess I'm gonna go get something to eat before everyone does whatever they're gonna do.
Good, okay.
Do you need us with you again because your fault fails again?
That'd be nice.
Team 1 forgets because they're dumb.
However, teamwork is very much needed eventually.
They're zooming.
Why? How does he do that?
He said he needed to go. Alas. This wasn't on us.
He went
Wasn't on
zoom.
us.
The students are in high spirits.
Oh yes, they did a very good job.
God damn it, almost gone too far.
We'll shoot, I guess,
Just
later
our luck.
today.
It's fine.
Sounds like it'll have to be.
He went zoom.
Don't worry about it. We're good.
Yes.
Yeah, you did.
Actually,
I can't believe it. We got
I'll be right
people
back.
crashing into the
Let's see if I
floor. We got our principal vanishing in thin air.
He's very
don't go too
good.
far.
Nope, I'll stay
I'm
right
going to
here.
go to the clinic really fast.
I'm gonna cry, dude.
What's going on?
I don't know.
What happened?
We have a status
What's going on?
report to give to Reginald about what happened. We need to update him about things, and every person that we've needed to talk to is fucking left.
They're either crashing into the floor or vanishing in thin air or leaving. Shit's awful. Carbuncle, this stuff sucks.
I'm sorry, I know I've had days like that too. I get
This
it.
is
I
what
get
they
it.
call a fucked up day.
Even Leon's not here. God damn it.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah. Those are days.
Okay.
So like you two already know, right? Like you two already know.
About what happened this morning. We were talking.
No, but sure.
Okay. About what?
Well, there are many things happening. You need to be more specific.
I can't be specific right now. Yet.
Is there somewhere we can go to be specific?
No, because Reginald told me to stand right here. So I can't.
Fuck. I guess we'll wait for him to be specific.
I guess.
I might have an idea based on.
How are you doing?
Anyways.
Lunali.
Still having little to no restful sleep.
Okay,
but
I'll wait here.
The dream happened again, so I need to tell Valdris about the new details.
Understandable. He said that he had to go and he ran very fast, so I'm not sure if you'll be able to catch him today.
You ran so fast that I just
maybe.
blinked
I'm
and
not sure.
he disappeared.
He knows. Don't worry.
Professor Carbon, quick question.
Yes.
Got a bunch of leather from our trip into the trial last last week. Who should I take that to probably fashion me some gear?
It depends on what you're trying to get from it.
Just some
You have to
clothing that's
know-
fire resistant.
You're trying to make clothes out of leather straps?
Or help using the leather straps to get discounts.
Anyone can use leather, so I think just go to the place that you think would be most suitable for what you are trying to go for, and just hand them over.
I imagine Stitch
Okay,
could
thank you.
help you
Just sweeten the deal.
with it.
Stitch? Which one's Stitch?
The
she just left.
dresses.
She just left.
They own the shop that's They own the shop that you found me behind when I was sleeping.
Oh, okay, that's okay.
She's over there talking to Opal.
All right.
Oh.
All right,
that
I'll
also
catch them a
works.
second because I got my broken shield still, and I need to go take this to the blacksmith so I can get my new shield.
Okay.
So, one step at a time.
Fair enough.
Oh, and then Stitch just returns now. Great.
Amazing.
It's like it's a
Great, Tato,
choreographed
Stitch, we are batting
situation.
1,000 today. That gentleman who just rounded the corner was actually just looking for you. And I'm not even joking.
I just recommended him, that's
Um,
all.
I don't remember his name. Tall gentleman,
Walter.
scars on his face and his glasses. He said he had a bunch of leather and his shield was getting fixed.
It's Walter.
The
So he had a bunch of
Stitch
leather.
up twin.
Yes, maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of commissions that.
You're still
I have
whispering,
in
by the
my
way.
Shop today. I am. Sorry, I was having.
We're just batting
conversations.
1,000.
Maybe. I don't know. I haven't been told. There's a lot of commissions I have to get to people today, so.
Actually,
back to my shop soon if Reginald doesn't get back.
out of curiosity,
Yes.
the keep with how small
I
it's
don't wanna.
been, like space-wise, is it going to be where we're having the final? Is there a floor that's like a lot more open?
I will not spoil as to whether or not there are floors that have more open space. Hello, Reginald. But at least for your
Hello.
exam, I would go in with the assumption that it's going to be just as tight as it was before.
Okay. It was more just wondering if that was where it was going to be, because the description sounded very unkeepy. Granted, if there are ruins, that would be really cool. I've always wanted to visit them.
Well, we can change literally everything in there, so you might get some fun ruins to go through.
Yay. That's the part where I'm better at. I do think
That makes sense
I don't
somehow.
hit things.
Huh? Oh, what was that you just said?
I do thinking better than I do hitting.
I didn't realize it was epic myself.
I relate to that so much. Yes, me too, when I was going through my candidacy. Learning to just punch a motherfucker was it took me a long time.
It does. It does.
Also, when you had your choosing
I don't think I've ever heard you swear
ceremony,
before.
what element did you pick?
Sometimes. The first element I picked was electricity.
That tracks.
You both are looking for Veldis, correct?
Then air,
looking-
then water, then...
I was
Good
looking
news.
at this.
I was able to find
was
out that Veldis is
gifted
in the
to
middle of a
me
meeting,
by my
but
first
he's
class.
taking a queue up in his office. Seems like he's very popular today.
Okay, yes.
And that includes
Who is? Aldous?
issue. Aldous. He's up in his office taking a queue of people. So if we are to go up there, we should probably go get in line.
There's a lot of people.
I guess so!
Like pool.
A queue of like 2.
No, not like a pool cue.
There's like 2 other people waiting.
When I
There wasn't like 30.
I guess I'll go with you.
like 7 people?
No. Alright.
It'll be 1 minute.
crowds.
It is. I need to step to the side and
Pretend
talk to you.
lasso Osiris.
I'm being lassoed apparently.
So that's the real power of his arms.
What the hell?
Attractive personality.
I didn't know I could do that.
I agree.
Wow.
I would recommend.
Unless they're
trying
just
to meet
gaslighting me.
No.
I was certainly surprised by it.
You'd be surprised how many people go
It's a
along with
joke.
that sort of
I'm bad
thing
at that.
without even really thinking about it.
Yes, I did need to see the address.
Although, there are some arms where you could literally, through, visions and such, literally gaslight someone.
Yes, that's basically the light core.
That sounds so awful in a
You
way.
can also do it with the dark core.
Oh.
Weaponized gaslighting.
Oh no. Oh no.
Beasts, I don't think,
Okay, you know what? That's
you know.
Not a nice place for its people, as much as it is for those around it.
If he's in fact from Breeden, I would not be surprised why he would want to leave.
Hell of a place to leave to, though. Okay. But we all know.
There's got to be a very good reason someone has decided to
Okay.
forge documents to
If you
arrive
want something to
zero
do,
places. And
Oh.
poorly at that.
it seems that Shiloh is.
Oh.
Yeah, that does seem like a bit of a... What's the word?
I was trying to let you know what we found.
Smoke screen, perhaps?
What if they wanted it to be noticed?
Indeed. As for what you can do, if you notice any odd behaviors of your fellow candidates, or anyone copying information that you think probably is meant to be kept on a confidentiality basis, please report that.
Of course, sir. Right, well, that's all that I had to ask you. Thank you for your time.
Of course.
I should get back to the general's meeting.
Do I have a cue, Mark?
Yes, sorry.
I think they're all effectively together.
All my questions.
No, I just needed to talk to Reginald. I'm not here no more.
Okay.
I needed to speak.
I lied.
Right.
As easy as I breathed.
So you can go, and then you can go, and then we can go.
Indeed, myself as well.
Farewell. If you're going to last, Osiris, then Lunali, then Stitch,
I'm not
and
here.
then...
I'm not here. I'm going on my way after this.
I'll be quick. I see. Osiris, and then once Osiris is done, you can send it on.
I mean, with mine, it'd probably be good if you came with me, because it involves
What the?
thing we were trying to do with the medicine.
Okay.
Alright. Would seem
I'm
that,
going to up the ante, I swear.
good Lunali here needs my
I'm going to get an
assistance.
ice cube.
That's rude. An ice cube?
I will also get an ice
Maybe I
cube.
shouldn't. Oh, damn, no.
Crazy.
Hey, you know what? Fair. Let's not.
Where's the pool that they were talking about? I
are you
feel like an
going to
adult
eat?
should be there.
If you
Downstairs.
So basically, you
If you wore a bell on you, would that make your invisibility
Cafeteria
not work?
downstairs.
Okay,
so
thank
if
you.
you go upstairs
No.
from here and you go to near
Would it make
to
it
the black
quiet?
cup,
Okay.
on your left, there's a
I
building.
think I can figure it out from there. Thank you.
Probably wouldn't be able to hear it.
basically just far building that way.
Wow. Cool.
Pretty neat.
Yeah, everything's fine over here.
Yeah, it'd be really funny if you had one though, because then you'd be like, how did you not see me? I had a bell making noise everywhere I moved.
I like the way you think.
I checked all the locks on the locker.
They call it
and,
gaslighting.
Station door, and
I like the way you think.
file access from the.
I just learned about it from them,
Oh, good.
and how you could technically use a light core for just weaponized gaslighting, and that's really kind of fucked up.
A bit from the last few weeks.
Little bit.
But you have looked.
But I fuck with it.
Technically, you could probably do the same with dark because they're kind of opposites.
We can turn it into
But they do the
I
same.
do the same with Dark.
Yeah, you are technically gaslighting people about whether or not you're there or not.
Just once it's nice and like.
It's really cool. Keep doing it. Wait, where did Professor Reginald go?
He'll be coming back.
He did a disappear. Unless he's right here and he is gaslighting me. It's already
No, he ran off for a second.
Wow, you're good at this.
Huh? No,
Good day.
You got me.
Would you happen to know if Headmaster Wardens is in?
He is, he has a queue.
Understood. I will wait then.
Making a delivery?
You don't mind me waiting?
It
I
is
have
the
a delivery for him.
It is
Let's get
the
you in next
fabled,
then.
the
Yes,
fabled
yes,
double gaslight.
Thank you very
It'll
much.
make everything go better for all of us if he has a nice treat, I suppose.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He's.
I will wait here for the current person who is in there to come out then, and then I will go in.
Okay.
Yes.
You can come in with me, cause that is. I think.
Understood.
I'm gonna check on the pool. I'll be back.
Okay, bye.
Sounds like a few people are having trouble finding it.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's not really in a very obvious place.
Pool?
Yes, there's a pool party today.
Ah. Well, I hope the candidates still have time to stop by the bakery, nonetheless.
Oh, I'm sure they will. They'll probably work up an appetite, then come on over.
I do have to remind you, Simon, you also get one free cake since you did help me come up with the idea for today.
Right, thank you.
You are very welcome, and I should be the one thanking you since I am able to help, hopefully put the candidates' minds at ease even a tiny bit. Speaking of, though, Professor Carbuncle, did you enjoy the cake?
Yes, I did. It's very good.
Good. I would also like to say if you and Professor Reginald could stop by if fun doesn't stop you in the evening. She is preparing something for you.
Oh, all right. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Lunali.
Looks like it's next up.
Okay.
Sorry.
Are we good to go in?
Come with.
Yes, I will go in with you then.
Okay.
I am back.
It's also our turn, Reginald.
Time.
Understood.
She wanted me to come here.
You first. I
Understood.
have a delivery.
Good day, Headmaster. I have a delivery from the missus for you. Here you are.
This is from
The missus.
Ah, I didn't realize she had ordered for me. Thank you.
She did. It is a Darjeeling tea, a breakfast sandwich, a eclair, and I believe that is all.
Ah,
Please
thank you,
do
Scotty.
enjoy.
Please
You are very
pass
welcome.
her my well wishes.
I will for you. Have a good day.
Alright. Would you care to start? Mr. Lunali wanted me to accompany her in her meeting with you.
Seeing as it initially involved the idea that was had, I don't know if it made it up to you or not, but the medicine did have an effect, but it seemed to completely prevent dreams instead. Also, the fact that I remained asleep for 36 hours before being able to be woken.
I had to wake her with smelling salts one day. She was such a
That was the end of the
deep slumber.
36-hour period.
Let me ask this, Lunali.
Yes.
In your family, has there ever been a discussion about individuals exhibiting odd traits?
Not precisely. Just when it was noticed my difficulty with sleeping and how often I would describe really vivid or lucid dreams, I was told that I always needed to write them down, no matter what. But from what I noticed, it seems to run in the family a bit. Mother has that, and I believe grandmother did too. Although I never really got to meet her. She passed before I was old enough to remember her.
I see. There is a rare occurrence that happens since the time of the Calamity. One where individuals who are from magic lineages may exhibit traits that existed before the Calamity. Things that used to be common, like inherent magic, or abilities of that sort, still exist in the world of Eden, but are hard to access and use. I feel as if you may be experiencing a phenomenon similar to this. And if so, there is a way to unlock its potential. Though we would have to find out your affinity to do so. Individuals who have these abilities can, in some circumstances, when synchronized with a core of a corresponding affinity, be able to make use of their own magical affinities with the excess mana the core provides.
I wouldn't know where to presume what it would be, given what seems to be happening.
Well,
Out
if
of
I
the
had to guess,
available affinities, I thought of light, but I don't know if that really fits.
given your unique nature and the dreams you are having, I would believe that something rare might be more tuned to what affinity you are dealing with. Which rarity, I'm unsure. But light could be a good start. Even if you aren't directly related to the element you bind with, having mana in your body connected to you through synchronization could unlock more anyway. You may find after you connect to the arms, your dreams become more vivid.
And on that note, after ceasing the attempts to try to find that state with medication, it occurred again this morning. It's becoming more clear, but I still lack the context of what is happening. I know a time, approximately, based off of a Reinhold Chronicle with an issue number involving the number 3, which would likely mean that it's probably the second one to come out from now. And now there is a large body of water nearby the place people were standing, a lighthouse and a pier. I believe believe it's the Harbor District nearby.
That does sound like the Harbor District in front of the Academy in Reinhold.
But what they were looking at...
There is a bulletin board there.
They are not looking at the bulletin board directly, it seems. Or at least not at what I can make out on it. But it is whenever they are all gathered there. Whatever they witness, it changes an air of celebration into one of somberness. There is nobody that is happy. If there is another chronicle that comes out before we return to Reinhold, part of me worries that it may have something to do with either the events of this final or what comes after on the way there. And while I don't have proof of it, I am worried it could also involve the incident that was found this morning. If there was information taken that could be used to hurt people.
We will find out in tribunal. In regards to what candidate Sarkis's goals were here.
Okay.
For now, do not worry on what it could be. We will deal with it when it comes. But if you find any details in your sleep that could direct us in potentially preventing whatever somberness has been caused, please do report it.
Yes, sir.
It may be best not to perform any more chemical tests, just to allow for the naturalness of this situation that's going on with you.
Now that I
Can do.
tried it, I believe it inhibited whatever thing might have caused it. But at the same time, I believe it is also why it's so hard to stay awake all the time.
There may
He
be
did
ways
get
to help
adequate
with
sleep
that, at
when
least.
he was sedated. Is a catch-22,
How
as
about
they say.
this? Yes. How about this, Lunali? We'll get you an alarm clock. You can set it for the middle of the evening. The first half of the evening, you will sleep normally. And the second half of the evening, if you can get some fast-acting, not long-lasting sleep medication that can help you with the rest of the sleep for the night. That's probably the best we can do of both worlds, where you can sleep a little longer, but still have the ability to see some. Or at least make sure you can stay awake in class.
I guess as a benefit, I do remember everything from the lectures. I don't ever realize how good the notes are, but I never miss anything.
Still, sleep is important for more than just recollection. It's important for growth and healing. If you're not getting proper sleep because of whatever's occurring to you, it could be affecting your health too. And that's a problem.
I understand.
We'll work with Reginald on the dosage and try a few weeks and see what we can do.
Okay. As for...
If there's nothing else?
If there is any way to study potential effects of rare magics, if it would aid in even figuring out what this tie is there someone that can be reached out to, either in the faculty or our connections?
I know of 4 individuals who are connected to rare cores. I can see what I can find out in regards to their specifics. But as far as affinity goes, generally speaking, it requires some level of synchronization to find out in the first place. The chances of you getting your hands on a rare core are low already, much less one that you may sync with and then give up.
It is more of just a potential of if there is a correlation between the effects exhibited and the affinity, it could give an indication of what it might be.
I can tell you that what you're experiencing is akin to none of the 4 that I am currently aware of, which are for directness, primal, curse, time, and gravity. So at the very least, we can likely rule out that any of those 4 have anything to do with what you're dealing with. Well, maybe curse, but that's on the edge.
You said time?
Yes.
If these are things that have yet to happen, that would make sense.
Possible, though our understanding of that core is very low. The person who has it is incredibly intelligent and is studying all they can, but until they know more, it's not one that I would rather you interfere with.
Okay. But that is all I have for right now.
Very well.
Unless...
Go and shoot with the other candidates then.
Unless there is another way to attempt to reach out to it, but I feel like that would have to wait till the sorting selection ceremony.
We have just a few weeks now. It won't be long. There's no rush for some of these things, and if it truly is something that was going to happen regardless, then rushing would do us no good anyway.
Right.
I will see that the proper dosage gets to your quarters.
Okay. Thank you.
We'll dial it in over this coming week.
And we'll get
I'm
Clink
good.
to make up a small alarm clock, just to make it easier for you to take that.
Yes, sir.
Speaking of Clink, would you like to grab them? Or have I drawn a bigger line?
I can go get him
Let's go
if you
see.
need. I hear more voices.
That would be helpful.
Well, okay, by more voices, there's only one.
Multiple ways you could go about it. You could either invest in a radio
Professor
system, a
Clink.
pacemaker system.
Give it back, President.
Oh, it's my go!
It is
Oh
our
gosh,
turn.
no, the anxiety's back. Alright,
Oh, dear.
basically that's what I would recommend. Figure out which one would be best for your group, maybe a combination
I'll
of
report
both.
to my higher-ups for this.
Yes,
Good
fine.
luck. I could tell this is going to be quite the event for you.
Yep.
Have fun. At least I think it's fun. Okay. I don't actually know where it is. I guess I can just look around until I find it. Well, this looks promising.
Oh, it's not too deep though.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, my head is above water. Barely.
I was honestly thinking there would be more people in here.
Oh, well, I think some people said that they was gonna happen later tonight. So it's probably not happening right. So, like, but I'm just wanting to learn before, you know, I start making a fool of myself.
I don't have preparations for it, but I might come so I can be nearby people.
Try float. 8 feet. Oh, floor.
I'll come back later. Oh, that's how you get there. Okay, that makes more sense.
You need one more.
I do not think I have upper body strength to make it up small ramp again.
Investigate their own things. See if anything is tampered with from their own side. Leave a little bit of self-security.
Lunali? Yes, I already told them.
Where is everybody?
Corporal, apologies for the lack of my presence. I was ordered by Mr. sorry, I was ordered by Mr. Lancaster to assist with a matter of would you say checking the dormitory room of the arrested cadet for potential any sort of temperament or any sort of spy device or anything like that.
of like a giant halberd.
What about you?
Yeah, because he's got on. Oh, well, I'm going to try and make the prototype I have now out of suitable materials, and then after that, see if I can make a design foci that runs purely on a core. And if that's possible, it proves the theorem that I have about something else.
We must all still be up here.
What is your name? Theodore. Okay, I will try to remember.
You got any floaties? Pool party!
Theo. Oh my god, Theo.
Okay.
Not even a little
No. It was rather surprising to see how quickly they selected it as those pre-discussed. Theodore makes himself a rather promising candidate.
For now, there are some key problems I see that they did not account for.
Everyone's hiding.
Wish that worked.
Go back through the main building.
Get the ray gun.
Actually, my prince is
Yeah, I
living in
do.
there. Hopefully nothing too loud.
You're hiding a word somewhere around here.
Alright, listen. Hear me out here, right? Hear me out here, right?
Dandy,
You got 1,
romantic,
2, 3.
sexual, both.
Yeah.
But,
4.
Oh my god, I
could I one here? That would be fucking
Please
sick.
explain this concept.
Oh yeah, and I could stick them
it's
on
only
here
that
and
I
then go
feel
like
like
bam,
any
bam.
kind of
That would be
actual
sick.
attraction to someone,
That'd
either
be sick.
romantically
That
or
would be sick.
sexually,
Good
if
eye.
I was to have a significant
be cool.
bond with them first.
It would be cool, yeah.
Basically,
Like I attach guns to my feet and I could go bam, 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 bam. That'd be so sick. Hold on, I need to do that now. Oh, I'm principal. Oh, I didn't do anything.
You should put bayonets on them.
I took him out back. He won't be bothering us again.
Oh.
You took too long to walk through the door! Holy shit, man!
Sir,
Okay,
Valdris.
so this is for you!
I
This
have
is so
I'm not dead.
to show you.
What is it?
However, I left
So
it
the
at the bakery.
Made by them! They made one for me!
Ah, thank you very much.
I am going through every single emotion possible right now. But thank you!
Oh, you should have right
Shall we abscond real quick to...
Yes!
Prepare a number of my
I
wife's
would like
favorite
to
cakes.
speak with you alone, possibly in maybe in the workshop.
I've given her a gift.
Sure, why not?
Would you like it to be delivered or to wait at the bakery for her?
Deliver them to
okay, I'm
Reinhardt.
being perceived walking away now.
Yep.
Place a letter that says with Valdris, from Valdris with love.
Understood.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
He's only shot me twice since I've been here.
That's surprising.
Hello, Sylvie.
Sorry. I have a question about the thing that I asked last week. Did you get anything
Oh well.
about my brother?
Not presently.
We will
I
wait.
put some feelers out. No one has gotten back to me yet, unfortunately. I did have Osiris come and ask about your file. I let them know that I gave you the file if you wanted to provide it to them.
I will.
Very good. Anything else, Evie?
No, that'll be it. I'll see you later at the pool party.
I might come by, yes.
I'll see you then.
Goodbye.
You need water.
No, I
don't. Do you need water?
Yes, that's me. Hi. Hi. It's me again. Hello. Hello, Principal.
Hello. I'm trying to compete with Ares on speed.
Yes, I was. That was the goal.
Oh dear.
And it's good to see
There's
another
two
one
of
of the
them.
Warden captains coming to enjoy our time here at the den.
Yeah, it's pretty nice here actually.
It's a little quieter than.
You guys know where Professor Reginald is?
Oh sure.
Oh,
yeah.
he's having a private conversation with Professor Clink, and he's privately standing inside the workshop. Privately. You should totally go over there.
Yeah. Sorry,
I know you're trying to do something, and now I'm curious. I'll walk away if it's actually necessary.
Professor Clink was blushing.
No, surprisingly
So
less
many.
of that.
I've
Like,
seen
less
so
of that.
many. I've seen you so much.
Principal, he wasn't even there.
Yeah, look, it's not Microplate box that gets filled up, it's Lazarus's, so by all means,
Yeah.
have a
Somehow I
blast.
believe that.
Is he here actually? Where's the old man?
He pokes her in every once in a while, but I think he's back in transit to Reinhold at present.
Oh, okay. So maybe I'll see him one day.
We'll see.
Is
him back
there a
in
reason
Reinhold
why
in a
he
few
looks
weeks.
like he's on vacation when he's out of his armor? Because I.
Because he
he
is
fucking-
on vacation when he's out of armor.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and like if he doesn't have to care, he won't. It's very simple.
It's very annoying. I wish the council hadn't decided to pick him, especially if he becomes titled. Gonna want to shoot his kneecaps for real.
Valdris,
Oh no.
Yes, Ares.
I'm so sorry. I need to meet with you real quick.
Come on into my office.
Anyway,
Are you sure your
what's your name?
affinity isn't cursed, sir?
They'll be fine. Ares usually knows what to do.
He has a curse of everyone wants his time.
See, well, he is the principal. That's kind of what happens. He knows the most things, so it's kind of
Granted,
how
I
it
can't
is.
speak because I needed him earlier too.
Well, there you go. I'd rather not need him, but you know, we're all different. Holy shit. Anyway, what's your name? I'm Flash. I'm the new Warden Captain of the South.
I'm Lunali Noctae.
Lunali. Oh, pleasure to meet you. Hi, how's classes going?
They're kind. Oh.
Are you alright? You going okay? Are you sure?
I'm just tired. All the time.
You're tired? Yeah, it's finals week, isn't it? Yeah, maybe you should have to bed before the party later, taking a little nap.
That doesn't.
Once you're falling over, it doesn't help. Okay, well, okay, whatever.
I sleep a lot and it doesn't do anything.
Well, okay. Maybe you need to get a little bit more energy.
Did you
in
find what? Okay.
You were right.
Was he still? Were they still blushing?
Yes.
It's so cute.
Captain.
What do you like?
How was classes?
Fish?
I only slept through 25% of it.
No, I just had a consideration. I don't know what time period that would.
I still
That's okay, I slept through half of my patrol.
Let me just think about it in my head.
Right away. After you
Let's
left,
see, what to do?
that thing was happening again. With the dreams.
You need.
What?
Do we need to go somewhere?
It might be a good idea. I wanted to ask something.
I'm just curious where the pool's at.
Oh, you don't know where the pool is either.
Go to.
Actually, no. I figured this out. Here, I got you. Follow.
Okay, just follow him. Never mind.
I got you. I
That's
recently
better.
figured this out. Okay. Bloody fucking maze. How do you live here?
I woke you up.
No, I was awake. I didn't hear you come up.
That was a joke.
Oh.
I heard what you're talking about. I have something important to tell you.
I was doing that.
I know. You're a good person, Lunali. Hard worker. I can depend on you. As I said, you'd be my second if I was a squad leader. But I wouldn't hesitate for a second. Alright.
Probably not the hallway. Might be.
Probably not. I'm gonna go look at some ugly naked people.
Oh. I didn't know she was into that.
Hopefully no one's at the HQ right now.
I don't know where that is, so I will just follow you.
Like it was very clear that they did not like what they heard whatsoever.
I'm still with you.
So, the thing I was talking about that I wasn't really sure if it existed or not was sushi. But I thought about it.
Oh, Prosperous HQ. I didn't know that's what this building was.
Yeah. Alright, take a seat real quick. I'm going to grab something.
Okay.
Have you been been writing any of what you've been dreaming about down at all? You all right?
I feel more tired after the medicine stuff wore off. Like it was like getting rest actually made it worse. But yes, I've been writing it down. But it's not clear like the one from before. The other one it was obvious. It was just those 3 nights in a row and the city burning. This one just... all I know is about when and where it happens, but not why what I see is happening. And I've been trying to figure it out, but the principal thinks it has something to do with bloodlines from pre-Calamity or something like that. Stuff he said traits that were common back then but aren't now or something. And that it may be tied to an affinity, but he thinks it's one of the rare ones.
And what's been happening in the most...
All I know is whenever it's going to happen is around the time there's a Reinhold Chronicle with an issue number that has a 3 in it. It's in the harbor district of Reinhold. And something that people are celebrating. They see something or look towards something and that celebration stops immediately. Everyone becomes sad or pained. I do not know what they're celebrating, and I don't know what they're looking at. Every time I've had the dream, it's become more apparent what it is, but I don't know what else it would be. I have still missed the most critical thing, which is what is it that makes them become this way? But they believe me. Unlike the people back home, they believe me. They asked me if my family ever talked about it, but all All he ever did was just tell me when I started having these sleep issues that if I dreamt, I needed to write it down. I don't know what this is. Now I'm being told it might be a rare thing from before the world died. It doesn't make sense.
Let me see what I can do. Whatever I can. Gotta see what celebrations that are coming up soon. And
I do know it involves us, the candidates. Well, I can't make out specific people and who's standing where and what they are. It's them. They're the ones celebrating. It's about... It has something to do with us once we get there. And with the final coming, it makes me worry that it could be something that happens because of it. Or when we come back, or that person who got arrested. I'm worried that people are going to get targeted in a way that they aren't going to be ready for. Just like how the city was.
Well. This time, we have more time with... Not a lot, little. I don't know if these things you see are an ever-flowing river that we can't change the direction of. But
that I don't know either. I asked him if
we can at least try
to see what those who own the rare cores he knows of could shed light on anything they know about their own or what they've learned of them since. But I don't know if that's going to have any fruit. He does think that even if it's not the exact one, if it is like what he suspects it to be, then when I get my arms from the selection ceremony, having that mana tied to me from the core could cause it to awaken more. Which means that these symptoms might get worse when I actually have my weapon on hand. It kind of
have you sent word to your mother, Reese?
No. I'm afraid if I told her about this stuff, that might make her worry enough to make me come home. Seeing as she's already worried enough by how scared I was before the shield fall. I didn't think they would be so willing to listen to me about it, let alone you. It just seems so hard to make sense logically of.
Well, you're not wanting to. Don't like keep her in the dark. I will avoid the subject, but we'll avoid the subject with her for now. But I may ask a few. Is there any question that you might want to ask her that I can ask for you that can ask in a manner of light that's not going to alert her?
I don't know, honestly. Any useful question would be, well, it would be really likely to make it sound like it came from a dream again.
Alright then.
But Valdris did want to know if there was a history of this in the family. All I know is that Mom and Grandma were similarly sleepy like me all the time, but they've never talked about anything like this with me. So I don't know if they would understand.
As I said, we have time. For the moment, time is on our side. Thank you for Okay. Don't hit your head on the table.
Sorry, darling.
If you have any more dreams like this, even if it's in the middle of the night, tell me. I want to know. I want to know any more details you get the moment you have them.
It seems like that's what the principal wants to. If only just... if it is something that is preventable. But he also is... if it's a matter of something that can't be changed. But I don't know if those dreams are ones that are a guarantee to happen or if things just keep going the way they are. But if the dreams were supposed to be how they went, I was supposed to die and let shield fall. So it technically already changed.
Well then. Other than that, other than all of that, have you been eating all? I know you were that first week you were a little scared about your stipend and you spent the money on your weapon. Has everything been okay since then?
Yeah. I mean, I've been mostly just eating the stuff that they provide for us, so I've been saving most of it. I heard that's something nice where I can send some of it to Mom and Dad back home. Say, it's not quite as easy for them here since there's no real place to do farming like at Shelmere. So they've mostly had to rely on the jewel craft, and there's only so much of that people want.
Well and good to send them money, just make sure you're them for your love.
I know. That's the plan, at least.
Is the principal aware that I'm aware of your abilities?
I didn't remember to mention it to him, but if you see him, you're free to tell him about our history if you'd like.
It might be good for me to do that. Have two heads looking at this rather than just my own. And his own.
Besides, you were there when it happened. You're the closest person I have to actually knowing why they didn't know it was coming. 'Cause it doesn't make any sense either. That group was way too big for it to be something that
Opportunity
was
I have. You know, every opportunity I have, I'm looking the best I can.
I know.
We better get back outside before people start to miss us.
Yeah. I don't know if people have started going to the pool yet. Yeah.
Any of your new fellow candidates that have been curious about it all?
I mean, Mira, but that's mostly just 'cause it's nice to see another person that's sort of like me, minus all the sleepiness, and people seem to actually respect what she says, and she's way better at firearms than I'd ever hoped to be.
I noticed a little bit of resemblance between.
Yeah, somebody almost got us mixed up once, but I mean, I don't know how that makes sense. We don't look that much alike covered in the hair color.
Who knows? Maybe some deep family line. Who knows?
That'd be silly. I feel like if that were the case, I would know of that.
Lovely.
Captain, it's Alex Floor. At the dining table you're sitting at, I'm not sure if it's still there, maybe it was moved, but there should be an adversarial apple pie from the bakery that I left there. Feel free to have a slice.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
I might go have some later, though. I may have spattered it with a little bit of ink as I was writing something.
Are people starting to gather at the pool now?
Are your systems nominal, Leo?
You know what's nominal? Not like attitude.
Oh, you hear the shit?
Oh.
Come on, we're gonna be late.
Manage that.
Whatever we're doing.
I can't believe it.
Something about the air right now feels strange.
Maybe.
Oh.
I think I'm just farther away than expected.
Probably. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to snap like that.
It's okay. I am learning jokes.
We're all learning jokes, and it's a painful process.
Evan told me a bunch of gestures. Well, she showed me a bunch of gestures I can do. I don't.
Seven, she's
Yes.
She went to.
Oh shit, you're learning finger guns? My man.
Yeah, and then.
Funny enough, I actually think Mira's
Sevi's on
gonna be on
campus
her way
somewhere.
too.
She said she was looking to talk to what was it?
Cyrus.
Oh, Cyrus. So she's probably in medical.
Folks are gathering by the pool, so that's happening. Yeah.
Great.
Hello, mates. Do you know how to get to the pool? If not, I can show you.
We were waiting for you. Nah, I don't.
Oh.
I've been in there once and that was
There you all are.
I don't know if this is actually a faster way, but I never go this way.
Lakes in your side of Noctae.
We didn't have many. It was more like creeks. You know, ones you kind of walk over.
We just kind of had one lake, and they keep telling people not to go inside because it disturbs the few fish they have there.
Airline kind of thing.
Alright.
You can endanger
Give it a go. You can give it a try.
Hi.
Yeah.
Did you have a good talk?
I do wonder, given that, you know, you're
Good, I'm glad.
I'll
We're enjoying the show.
But we'll see.
Yeah. Some people are enjoying the show.
I can't imagine it. I really can't.
Aye.
No,
We're evaluating the professors.
Hang on to the side. Alright.
How much has Clingy been looking at Reginald and blushing?
Go practice some kicks then, maybe.
Nothing less is gonna come out this way.
Oh, I haven't noticed.
He does a
Really?
It's really cute.
Let me at least
Hey, it's Leon.
a little less.
Oh, Kane Steiner was looking for him.
I don't know what to think
Well,
about
now I'll
Liam.
find him.
Did you?
What do you mean?
It's an interesting outfit, you know.
Oh, you mean his outfit? I thought you meant as a person.
Oh no, no. They look like they escaped out of jail today.
That is perhaps why King Steiner usually ends up missing his marks, at least for a time.
Would make sense.
That one on this side for me.
Oh, they're learning to swim.
Looking for something, you kind of just miss what's in front of you.
Honestly, there aren't
I should
a lot of
probably be doing
places
that
where
too.
people can go in the water.
Aye? Oh, bye.
I have been splashed.
Hello again, Pass.
Oh,
It's a little splash. It's alright.
I'm gonna wander over yonder.
That's it, though. You probably don't want to have your uniform on here.
I don't have a change of clothes with me.
Oh, I see. Kind of like me before.
I didn't want to get left out.
Leon is styling. Hello, everyone.
I didn't expect his hair to be blue too.
Hmm?
I thought that was dyed. It's natural.
You so
Oh, yes.
I mean, I know what's expected and all, but
Yes.
it's crazy.
If you run into any of my countrymen in the city that fell, then their hair would be blue as well. It was changed. Used to be a brown.
Oh.
Wait, the blue is, well, natural to you now?
City falling, or people
No.
hair just naturally,
It is what caused the city to fall, alas. I shouldn't speak more on it now. This is a happy occasion. We're enjoying your success, of you all. No more talking about shield falls and losing family. Hi, Paulus, we love all your outfits.
Bring your legs behind you and start.
Seems like Stitch has been positively busy.
Is your
Yes, I'm sure.
waterproof? How is it in the water?
Well, it's
Professor Clink.
It is. Huh? What? Hello.
For question,
Mine actually connects
Yes.
to my tissue.
how'd you get your scars?
There is a
Shield fall. I was very young.
law to that, although.
I actually was curled up like
Should I let it
such.
charge and
Beast
continue using
came up,
it, it'll start drawing from
claws all the way up, clamped down on my back, and then along with the other, and then boldly saved my life.
and then faint.
Who did?
I was a Swiss cheese of a man, little boy.
pass
They had
my
to stitch
charge
me
on
back
it.
up together. Not quite in the same way as
amazing.
you, but
Damage to me.
yeah, I am very lucky to be alive, and I'm happy to be here.
many stitches.
We're happy you're here too.
No. They just used a lot of skin grafts for me.
Indeed. What?
They're almost stylish looking.
Outfits. Truly.
As horrible as that is to hear. They're almost stylish
yeah.
looking.
Has been horrible.
Yes. Well, I mean, it's better to have scars that look good, I guess.
All the way from.
At least that's a good, fun story, I guess.
Was it?
Well,
Quite so. How old were you?
Is there any significance to the pattern?
I was 12.
Oh, so you still remember things then?
Oh, yes, I remember it vividly, unfortunately, and I remember the city before.
It was very swift in the water.
Wonderful.
No, it was a very beautiful place.
Very swift. You can swim. We've been noticing a lot
You
of
are.
our candidates are not proficient.
What was that?
They all are,
Oh, yes.
before they fall.
Do kind of have to swim
Mm.
in mud.
No in particular was, pretty unique place. It was a free city.
We fall in the irrigation ditch.
Its
then
primary
we're gonna be able
goal
to swim our way
was
out.
to preserve the animals
One thing that
from
always scares me is those
for
points
the
where the
apocalypse.
irrigation ditch goes underneath.
They had every single environment maintained. They had aquatic creatures. I actually fed sharks every day. That was my job. I would put on scuba gear and just go in and feed them.
There we go.
Truly.
Yes.
A shark.
A shark is. Oh, I don't have my arm with me. It is a It is a long aquatic creature with a big fin and 4 rows of teeth that regrow when they fall out.
Do you have a scar?
No, a shark is a sea creature.
Are you sure?
Do you have a scar?
Bird that
I'm gonna.
Oh, you're thinking about
Neither do I.
And
yes, that's
stop
a
it
hawk.
on jagged trees.
Yes, that
Have
is
a
a hawk.
scar?
Well,
Perhaps.
Take your
if the
time.
dream was supposed to be what was supposed to happen, I was supposed to die.
Like me, my
Let's
I'm
go
glad you
camo, by the
didn't.
way. Very stylish.
I don't know if
Thank you. It's one of the few things me and my sister
changed or if
were able to get in bulk before leaving Ash.
it's just how I experienced it.
You want to shift slightly?
I do not know, but I'm glad for it. Those things are fun to spin.
Are you able to spin, by the way?
Those things are fun to spin.
I haven't really ever learned to swim. I just kind of float when I can't be in the water to be able to swim. Too many.
Oh, you can't
Well,
because of the...
I like spinning them around when I'm in the water.
So,
I don't swim very often because it's really hard to dry out my feathers.
Try and basically have a frag, like kind of frag.
We are going to be having
Aldris
class
had
in the
more
future. There is something that we would like you
information
to
than I
do.
expected
There is,
when I talked to him.
Oh, hush. Oh, hush.
Oh.
hydro
Believes
retardant
this is a
materials that we
result
can
of
have
having an
follow.
affinity to a rare magic from
Right. So,
Because it's going to be
that was more
important.
common
It'll be
back
I
important
want
for
you
you
to
to learn
bring
how
your
to
arms
swim in
up
case you
when
go
I'm
into
holding
state.
beneath your armpits first.
Water
You just
is
can't
Do a
figure
nice
out
amount.
what
Next
to
time.
do. It
Just
might
But I
use
have
it
seen
to
my
propel
compartments
yourself.
trapped in
But
yourself
apparently
together.
this was...
well, not little, but like imagine
Things like
bubbles
this
as
were
big
more
as 3
common
ashtrays
back
and people
then.
just being unable to get out of them.
No.
Truly.
Face me.
People would have some sort of innate
Okay, yeah, that's something I
ability of some kind.
I'll have to. I'll let my sister know that way we can deal with it.
Suited for.
Just learned how to float.
I wonder what you find. Which magic item is suited for?
I'm assuming you're going for
That if there is
we have alcohol in the cafeteria.
Gulila could help with that class.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna
any
get my.
core
It's second nature to them.
might
They spend
cause
so
it
much time in the pool.
Gonna push the wood
They
down
might be able
gently.
to, but it might also be on behalf of important
Ooh.
people.
That it might
Assuming,
be
I'm assuming your
more difficult
Okay.
for me
biological structure is also just incredibly
after
streamlined for
the
this.
Keep
selection
your legs together with it.
ceremony.
You might swim in an entirely
There,
different
there.
way, such as with
Oh,
your
I see.
tentacles.
Well, hopefully you will have a chance to figure it out once you find the right one for you, as you have a good affinity for.
I'm gonna let you
Although
go.
they said it was rare.
You can try. I'm gonna let you try and tread for about 2 seconds.
I was
We start
thinking
syncing up
about
together.
light.
Mal disappeared.
Okay, are you ready?
It would be fitting for you. You are pretty light.
Kicking, keep treading.
Alright, wish
I
you luck.
just figured it from the sense of the kind of magic I wanted to use.
Healing.
Well, more just
Alright, don't fight.
Avery looks nice with
shining
the
a
down,
light on what
the hair down.
that needs to be seen.
That's kind of philosophical.
There you go. Don't stress.
That's my
wait,
Got you. I got you. I got you. He's a frog. The frogs are always naked.
Oh, I got what I wanted finally. Nice.
It's all part of practice, alright?
I was encouraging him to take a dive in.
How you doing? Got you?
They should be okay. They are.
Should I give it another go?
I think the frog's drowning.
Okay.
Can they drown?
Legs. Tread water with your hands.
They're an amphibian, right?
Okay.
Yes.
I let go.
Oh, I guess they can.
2, 1.
Oh wait.
It's only
is he
when
a
they're
frog or a
tat-
toad?
I don't know.
Does that make
That
it
was worth. That was absolutely worth it.
How you doing?
I think I'm doing it.
Mm-hmm. Lovely. Oh, I want you to Try.
I think I'm getting jealous of all those who have solid tails.
Just bring your legs a little bit backwards and then start.
They can just take a
pulling
swim and
yourself
it's no
towards
trouble
me,
at all.
Using your arms.
Yours probably gets soaked on the way down, doesn't it?
Aye, and then I feel all weird. Oh. Don't slip in. I gotcha. If you're gonna take a swim, do it intentionally. Come back here. Come here, Lunali.
Perfect.
There we go.
Did it?
I'm totally not pulling up a mirror to look at how cute this is.
Do you want a break?
Oh my god.
Let's get you to the side. You want to try to swim back on your own, or do you want me to take you? Sure. Oh no. You want to walk to the other side, or?
Hey, it's the guy I showed the pool to earlier. Hey, you found the pool again.
Let's get going.
No, I've been here. I haven't left since you showed me.
You just never left. I see. What's your name, by the way, mate?
Walter.
Walter. All right, Flash. Good to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, Flash.
Yeah, I think I complimented your hat earlier too. Nice goggles as well.
They help me with the light. I don't much like light.
Oh, all right. So they're like shades, sunglasses.
Oh.
They're like stuck.
Oh, you fell.
Nice.
I can take them off.
I totally wasn't.
Close the gaps on the sides.
Yeah. I mean, they fit you.
I totally wasn't hoping that I'd have a mirror here, and so I could take a look
Vanessa
and see
gave
how
me a
adorable you
pair of
looked.
hers.
That wouldn't be like me.
Okay. Wait, which one's Vanessa? I don't know. I can't tell.
She's the pretty green one at the end.
Oh, okay. I haven't had a chance to talk about it yet.
I was saying earlier that I'm jealous of all the
Also,
folk
what's your fucking
who have
routine, dude? You're ripped.
solid tails, you know, like the Tiflins.
Well, just
And Sevi back
that's how I
there.
was built.
Does that make it
You
harder
just
for you
built
to
that way.
swim?
You're built.
Not harder to
Built
swim,
different,
but
yeah.
Quite literally.
to dry out
Built
feathers.
this way.
Birds.
You were literally built this way. Are you forged?
True birds will oil them
Not forged, patchwork.
with their beak.
Oh.
I have to have someone do it for me.
Oh, okay. I see.
Really quick, I need to ask
I haven't
something.
met too many like you. It's pretty nice. Well, I'm not
The
sure. if it's
feathers
nice, but it's
have
pretty
little
unique. It's pretty cool.
barbs.
So far, I've only ever
Along
met my.
each
The only
of the
patchwork I know
tines.
is myself.
You have to brush them out so that they all line up.
Just the academy
Do I have a
too.
mark on my shoulder?
Yeah, though she's still rested after her trial. She should
That's
be.
like your tail.
That wasn't there.
You know, you have to brush it out sometimes.
Okay. Well,
And brush out the fur. It's the same thing.
Good recovery. Wow.
It's a very good question to ask.
Yeah.
It's really hard to do
What's
that
your role in combat?
sometimes.
Walter, what do you do?
Tank gunner.
kind of cool.
Tank gunner.
To brush your tail?
Tell me,
Is it
tell me
sensitive?
about firearm, please. I want to know.
A
I'm so
little
interested
bit,
now.
but it's more just.
Well, I had a semi-automatic pistol, but
Twist
now I've switched
around
over to a
get to it
44.
Is it like raised up in your skin or anything, or is it just
Oh,
like a part of
you need a friend to help you out?
The shield I had purposely the bottom edge and
I am in the front.
edge facing down sharpened.
Aye, that's your right.
All right.
You need a friend?
Brilliant.
Like a sibling or
Shield
something?
and gun strategy has never failed me. Although I'm not been much of a big fan of shields. So they're pretty fucking.
Not even like anyone
thought-
on the
They're pretty
small
heavy.
side of
It's
family.
very unwieldy for me at the moment.
Oh shit.
Just
Oh,
been
well,
by myself.
I guess it's evening.
Actually, that makes us wonder.
Um,
About your family, right? Are they about?
How would you say?
Are they about
yeah, I
here?
was gonna say if I could.
They're in right.
Or are you?
Well, we were going up against the pods. I was.
Oh, so we're gonna meet them when we get
I had
there.
to see how well I do with the revolver.
Probably not. They're really
off he
A
goes.
different weight and
They
balance.
are around.
Yeah. Is it
Oh,
Is it?
I would like
close?
to meet them
Is it
sometime.
like a 6-shooter?
If you ever do want to
It's a
introduce me.
6-shooter. Okay, that's definitely going to be a bit a bit different then, because you know that you
I've been
have to make
waiting.
every shot count.
I've been waiting
because
the
you
entire
are-
time for Bailey to
you
get over
also
here.
get competitive semi-autos.
I'm going from my pistol that was 7+1.
I have a joke I've been saving up the entire time. And I need to unleash
If
it.
the semi-auto is only 7, then yeah, it's probably not that much of a difference. I'm used to semi-autos that hold like 18.
Yeah, I wasn't that lucky to find something like that when I left Ashmore. It was
If you want to nap, you're fine to nap on me. I'm not gonna be for a while.
And we have a surplus of fucking shit.
Oh,
Right here.
are we gonna get to see the
eventually I'll
principal?
hopefully get something different, but
Turn around.
I'm sure you will.
thanks to the headmaster, I might start thinking
I thought you said your family was in Rhino.
That was a joke.
Yeah, that's a brilliant idea.
That's
Oh.
Yeah,
Much closer to the water.
definitely.
It's fine.
Although, yeah, I think I can like
And I think he
I
was.
got in trouble today.
although
I
I
know, I was
recommend
there.
like not.
Shotgun them.
You should keep my secret.
Yeah, exactly. Although I wouldn't recommend like a double barrel because I think that like
Big splash.
They're very
but it's not like efficient.
directed, whatever
You know?
they say. So.
Yeah.
yeah, I have to figure out what it's we're gonna get.
Yeah.
If you want to head back, you
I think
can.
before you figure out what arms you want to make, try that. Try see if you can get your hands on like a regular
Actually, not too
shotgun.
bad.
See what happens.
It's a lot of people.
Yeah, see what we can do.
spread out enough.
You probably want one that self-cycles rather
Yeah,
than
self-cycling.
having to go through to cycle it yourself.
Yeah.
So like magazine fed or something.
Yeah. Oh, you could. Oh, you could do what I do.
Ari,
You
she's
can do
spitting
what I
your
do
ears.
with these bad boys. You can have a lever action. You can cycle it with one hand.
True.
Yeah, water scares me too much for that
Put
shit.
some room in finesse though.
Yeah. It takes some finesse, and it might hurt your fingers for a bit,
Hmm.
but it's cool as shit to do. It looks so
If you
fucking
have
cool.
self-cycle, you don't need to take gun off target. You can just keep shooting. You don't need to
True.
move to side.
True. In the end, it's up to you. You gotta decide. Just pick
I'm gonna
whichever
nap
one
in my
works best
nap.
for you.
Alright. See, I think I can do this. There we go.
Okay. I'm gonna see how many other people I can ambush. Wilson, have a good day.
You have yourself a good day.
Yeah.
Oh, she has fallen asleep.
It's like I have a little sister now.
I suddenly couldn't hear anything that I could hear earlier at all. I got concerned. I can still hear you. Are you tired?
This is so heartwarmingly cute. I can't. I fucking can't. Why is Lunali so precious? She's so fucking cute despite having like no emotional range. I can't.
I didn't know if you were a frog-like or if you were toad-like. We'll never know. What about that? I know how to tread water. You can swim better than I can. That's for sure. I believe someone can help teach you if you wish to learn to swim. I really don't think it's necessary. I mean, it is good exercise.
Stitch, telling him to sit in the water and pretend that he's drowning was not a funny idea. You're mean.
She awakened.
Sorry.
Don't worry. It doesn't bother me. If there's anyone else, I'd stab him. But I like you.
Oh. Please don't stab anyone. I don't want you to get arrested too.
Alright. I'll ask your permission first. How's that?
Wait, but that makes me an
And then you can-
accomplice.
That's okay. You'll say no, right? So it wouldn't happen.
Right. Makes sense.
So we're safe. Oh, look at that. Mira made it here. Well, that's a surprise, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit. I didn't think she'd be the kind of person I'd want to come in here.
No, not at all. Although she's taken a similar sort of tact that you and I are.
She's really pretty, kind of. It's like more refined version of like what I could look like. If I was cool.
No, her face is all scrunchy and angry. Yours is nice and soft.
I was not sure if Avery was
And
drowning
pretty.
for a moment.
Fair.
I'm tempted to go over there and go join everybody. What do you think?
Might as well. It seems to be where the majority of people are being.
All right, and then off we go. Goodbye. This time I'm going to try not to fall in.
Did you fall in?
I did earlier. I fell in.
Oh.
It was a good splash. I enjoyed it.
Oh no.
Storm water, but it is largely either unsafe or unsuited for recreation. Used for fishery and other purposes.
Irrigation canals.
I don't know, it's like I'm...
That if you fell in, you know,
The spirits that got left by the...
Alright, I took care of it. Oh yeah, but it's weak. Gotta take the time. Gotta prepare a good one like that, you know.
That sounds like a great idea. Water and alcohol. Okay. There is also one called the
Oh, yes!
Her friends naturally.
I've also grown the loudest people I knew because
Oh, right! Yes, we talked about that.
opens and closes.
Opal does know how to switch it.
She knows how to. She works differently than I do.
I was found like
Yes,
What?
it's good
What?
to
Huh?
know all the other farm kids.
I heard my name.
Thank you. I'll just try to maybe...
Who said my name?
I think Reginald was saying. I think it was Reginald. I think he was saying.
Oh. Oh. We were over there, but we just wanted to be closer to where more of the people were.
She's learning how to float, I guess.
Seeing as I do not have a change of clothes to swim.
That's okay. It's not exactly common for large bodies of water like this, so I don't hold it against you.
Reinhold has the harbor district, but
It's
I
good to
don't
see
really
you
know how many people
candidates
are
having fun.
swimming there.
Water is
I never
fine.
really went, so I wouldn't know.
Yes.
I just know it's
Come on in. I'm so glad that my arm is waterproof.
Aries do not.
Alcohol for us in the cafeteria.
Yes.
But we just.
I still don't know shine. And something else as well.
And yes, chat. Lunali was looking at the charm.
Drink later, I suppose. Alas, I don't think I should partake, as I technically am on board for any sort of medical emergency.
Some in different sizes.
No, you can drink when you shut down, right?
Well, Professor Reginald, you can just indulge in a nice cup of tea.
I know glasses can be used to focus.
Yes, indeed. Is my...
By the way, you were saying earlier, So the blue is natural to you now?
Basically,
for the hair color?
Yes. My entire city was afflicted with a plague.
Oh, it's a sickness. I'm sorry.
I'm not contagious. Believe me, we were poked and prodded for up to 2 years to
Did it
make sure
only
we weren't.
affect hair color, or does it do something else too?
If you're above the age of 16, you died.
Oh, lovely.
Oh.
I'm not entirely sure.
Yes. The way that I learned and was introduced to Wardens and was introduced to my future adopted father was we had to leave before the shield fell. We tried our best to get to somewhere safe. We were attacked. I lost my arm. But Wardens showed up and saved us. And healed us and took care of us. I quite literally owe my life to Wardens. So, if you see anyone else with stark blue hair and such, it's one of the few orphans from my city.
You know, I really should have asked if your hair was natural.
It is
My real color is blue. Excuse me, it's brown, not blue. My real color now it's blue. It was brown.
Hello.
How many things are we gonna have in common?
Mine has always been
We keep finding more.
I never had.
Mine's always been a dark brown.
I wouldn't know. I can't see
You
it.
aren't wearing like colored contacts right now. I know you're wearing spectacles too. But oh my gosh, we wear circular glasses.
No, you didn't. Don't tell me there's another
Oh. I didn't know that came off.
Eye color was blue.
I have to take it off to sleep.
Yellow by the plague.
It's very painful if I try to.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
That is why I...
Yeah, it's basically like a set of high-powered glasses because I can't see Celestia anymore. I know she's there, but it's a blur. But I can't see you. You're just a blur now. That's how strong they are.
Inside there and also
teamed up,
protection for the damage spots.
Professor.
That's just, well, the headset itself
Uncle, my apologies.
was designed for a marksman to use any kind of rifle without a scope, which has been beneficial for my line of work, but also I can use it as I can refine the lenses to read and see
So
things
like
normally
you
too.
can adjust that to make it so you have better vision at different distances.
That's correct. Yeah.
He just likes to talk in individual
By the way,
Oh, I
Thank you.
see.
It was my my gift for when I joined the military officially.
told me you were
They gave me
giving
that so I could
certain
see.
things to give to me. It happened to be one of my favorites.
Oh yeah? Did you enjoy them?
I did.
It's nice that they had
And thank
something
you.
like that to help out with
It was
that.
Yeah, I was incredibly lucky.
And I
Believe
can
me.
also let you
Seem to
keep
enjoy
it
it too.
after switching professions.
Oh, I wasn't gonna give it back. Ain't no way. I needed to see. They could pry it from my dead hands for all I care. Besides, my commanding officer gave it to me. I doubt he was gonna come and take it back.
Lined up your military lines, and then you all relaxing.
Was he like you?
I have been waiting here
Like me? No.
for a solid half hour.
Older,
prepared
bit stubborn
to
sometimes,
issue a
but
joke to Bailey, and I haven't gotten
he always looked out for everybody in his unit.
Prepare what to Bailey?
Making sure we had what we needed, things like that.
a joke.
Even with how,
Why do you make it fun of my accent?
even though the condition of our lives not super great, he did what he could within his means.
I'm making fun of my own inability to hear.
Yeah. Sully's a good
I'm not a
man.
nervous laugh.
Be sorry.
You're too
He
nice.
gave me his officer's coat when I came here as a going away gift. His officer's trench coat.
Was that the coat I saw you wearing in the past weeks?
Yep.
It's either that or be cold as one can be.
Do you know anyone like that,
That's
Professor?
comfortable.
So far, all of
Like
the
what?
professors have been
It is.
anyone who's cold and human even.
I know.
All of the professors
You need to
thus far have
understand.
been approachable and kind to us, you know.
You need to understand something. Many of us come from classes where, in some other cases, they are the last remaining individual. The rest are dead.
I know how that
It takes a toll on everyone.
I think you're kind of in the lineup of those sort of dogs.
Excuse me? No!
Some take the
This is
path
not
of
canon!
trying to be positive.
Reginald X Clink is the only OTP I will accept.
Seems improbable.
Do not ship Alexei with them. I will not cuck them.
Unless...
Fuck!
Out of the pool and follow me.
Oh, what'd you do now, man?
I knew nothing!
Have fun.
Marcus.
I think it was because he's wearing that color of salmon. It is not flattering against brown hair.
I find it way better when a student does it. Because when a student does it, it's like, oh, predictable. I'm sorry, what? Sugar does it.
I didn't say shit.
Nothing.
If you would like a perspective into
I see. I'm gonna step
how some
aside.
wardens and even teachers think, talk to some of the other wardens on campus. Ask them about their experience in the field and ask how many of their comrades are alive. You will get
Not many.
myriad
Someone
of
we've heard.
answers. I believe 10 of my classmates yet
Man
live.
cannot take a joke. It's really
Sort of a
fun.
class of how many?
40.
Lunali's sense of humor got her in trouble.
Before the first one falls.
Marcus gonna beat her shit in and like Lunali's just like Lunali is a
Turn this
troll.
event into something somber, but
Lunali
this is why we need
trolled
to enjoy moments
Reginald
like
and
these.
Clink.
And remember these when times get hard.
I enjoy this is what we do it for. To protect the realms.
Indeed.
Oh, by the
there's your laugh again.
way,
Right?
how is that super secret talk one-on-one in the workshop?
But I understand its uses.
I gotta say hi to my battle
I
buddy.
suppose
haven't
most
talked to him in
of
three.
useless unless they check one other thing. Something they don't want others to.
It was alright, you know, as things go.
Professor, it's not subtle.
Wow, tell it like it is, huh?
It was
Most
wonderful.
people don't know how to crack it.
I mean, Clink kind of gave it
I'm not
away.
looking at you and changing the conversation.
Every time he
I'm
stands
unfamiliar.
every time he stands nearby Reginald, he gets all red.
Make use of it.
I'm not drowning.
It's not weird that Click knew your exact size.
I'm used to it.
And then when they said that they had to go have a private talk
Anyways, what were you
in
gonna
there,
say?
he started stammering
I
a lot
remember.
and like doing this, and then Valdris said something and made a joke, and then he was like, "Oh my gosh," and it was really funny to watch.
I'm just trying to make sure people fucking drown.
Okay. Gotcha. I see where this is going. Huh.
Jump in the fucking pool.
Wouldn't have guessed.
I don't like swimming.
I'm not around them enough to have known to have picked up on that.
I
Throw
just
them out of the pool at you before it.
I go nearby Reginald a lot because I have to talk to him about the whole sleeping thing. And then Clink's there, and then Clink does Clink things.
I guess that's a way of putting it.
I like it. I like his ideas. Because they're really imaginative and they're the kind that I like coming up with.
Skill that I will keep in mind.
What are you looking for?
Yeah.
Need it in the future, Mira.
Paul just actually gave me a couple things to think about when it comes to gunner stuff too, while we were at the range.
Like
Things I
what?
didn't even think about. Well, in terms of the type of casting you can do with a firearm, be it, you know, the through casting or the intuitive. A lot of people usually do the intuitive, which is imbuing a bullet or something like that that's fired from the weapon. He uses casting for both of his weapons. He doesn't need ammunition.
That's
And
probably
the small
route
shots
I want to go with.
he's done. The small shots he's done barely use up anything at all. So, with how fast a core can recharge itself.
Synchronized with the weapon.
Yeah, well, that's also true. He's had about 70 years with his core, so, you know, pretty insane.
That would do it.
But he's gotten to the point
Professor
where
Dusk
those
gave-
small shots are, minuscule.
Yeah. Professor Dusk gave a bit
take
about it.
particularly long to get decently well synchronized.
Unless you get lucky and pick
Otherwise,
your affinity
but he-
by
mentioning.
happenstance.
Yeah. He mentioned, though, that there was a reason for that, but it was a story for another time, though. I do remember that.
Yeah. Granted, I'll just be happy to have a core in general because, based off what Valdris told me, the likelihood of what I might have an affinity for is not going to be come across.
And that being...
He thinks it's one of the rare magics because of what's been happening lately.
That's fair.
The reason you've been dozing off all the time, or
Well,
related to that?
related, but I've been having dreams of something that may be happening in the future.
I see you decided to join up too.
This happened before.
Drip water all over you. Please don't. This is my uniform.
What's happening?
So, in the past, before I came to Reinhold, I dreamt about my city having shieldfall before it happened. 3 nights in a row. The night after, the 3rd time, was when it happened.
Oh, God.
Now something else is happening, but I don't know what it is. Just approximately when and where, and that it involves all of us.
I don't want you to drown. I like you.
Everyone here, our class.
All of the candidates. Time-wise,
What
some,
happens?
all I know is the time in the future is tied to the point of reference I got was a Reinhold Chronicle with the number 3 as the issue, or having a 3 in it, which could be just 2 away from now, because we're on the 1st of the summer.
Oh.
We're at Reinhold's Harbor District. There's a pier and a large body of water, and it's a place I recognize. But everybody's there celebrating something, but then they're drawing attention either to something else on the bulletin board next to that chronicle or in the distance, and everybody immediately ceases celebrating. They all become saddened.
Looks nice.
Something
It's
that
not
completely
a
changes
grand
the
statement, that
tone of what's happening there.
Do you see anyone's faces clearly? Like, but it's just the feeling.
I just know it's all of us. Like I don't know specifically who's where, but it's everybody's happy. They're all gathered there. But as soon as whatever that thing that they're looking at is pointed
And then the
out,
next minute they're not.
it's as if they had no reason to celebrate at all. It can't happen here. That place is in Reinhold.
I think the meanings are more
But with
personal
the-
to each person.
But with the events of
People
this
think of
morning,
certain flowers
and
being,
it seems
ornamental.
people are having misgivings about the final. Part of me worries if it could somehow relate to all of that building up.
I think the meaning is more personal.
I don't know if there's a way to find out what happens and avert it because if the dreams are meant to be exactly how they happened, I was supposed to die in that shield fall.
No, you didn't.
I had, Miss Natalia take my family away. And we barely missed the beasts that were coming. But they were all the exact same ones I saw. And Valdris believes it has something to do with magics that were more common pre-Calamity. And that having the core attuned to might make it more clear.
I mean, from what we know, it sounds like a time core is what you need, but that's incredibly rare.
But he either thinks it's one of that, or something that he has no knowledge of. But I asked if he could at least ask those he knows who have information on them to see if that rings a bell. But I don't know what it means. I've heard it just... that would explain a lot of the sleep problems.
That's all I've ever seen. I've never
Only
seen
time I see these things.
I read a book talked about different flowers.
So all we have so far is that we're all in the Harbor District and an event occurs where morale shifts to something else entirely. We notice something or someone potentially, and everything we've done is for naught. To some degree, why we're there we don't know. What the objective is hard to say. All of the class being in the Harbor District, don't know. I don't know what district the Academy's gonna be in. That's hard to say too.
I believe the Harbor District is in front of the school. But I would have
There's something right outside, maybe.
I'd have to double check.
We'll know more when we get there.
I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to do more of it, but
Thank you for helping
when I
me
tried
too.
inducing sleep with medicine, with
Really appreciate it.
Reginald and Valdris's permission, it just made it so I couldn't dream at all. It was why I was asleep for a day and a half last week.
Huh, okay.
If people were asking where I was, it was because I couldn't wake up.
Where'd you leave it?
Well, in that respect, they were doing everything they could. I wasn't hearing any sort of overblown concern about you.
You should have seen it.
That it was being taken care of, at least.
It was mostly
So,
the
that's good.
morning after being asleep the whole day and they still couldn't get me up. They
I'll tell you more about that
had
later,
to use smelling salts or something.
Okay.
Welcome back, Marcus.
Huh.
They say not to worry about it too much, but
There's too many unknowns.
unknown is
There's...
what
You
it
okay,
could-
Marcus?
because I don't
Yeah,
know
I'm
what
fine.
happens after, or if it's because of something that
Just had a discussion
happens
about shoes with Valdris.
after or prior to that
Bring your shoes
point.
into the pool and you get in trouble.
Shall we cross?
No, you. What the fuck?
Yeah, there's too much we don't know. It's too far out, potentially, at this point. Today might be linked to it. It might not.
But I want to know. Because the only ever time it
I'd
happened
want
was
to know too.
for, you know, if the only ever time it happened
Marcus,
was for
how's
a
it going?
city's destruction.
I'm good. Flash, was it?
Clearly it's something
Yeah, Flash. Yeah, you seemed like you've been in a hurry earlier, so we
is
couldn't
at
really
least
talk.
important enough
Yeah, I
to
was
be
just trying to
seen.
get to the.
How's it going?
At the very least, it's not sounding like Reinhold's going to fall.
Managing.
But it sounds like there's some sort of...
Incredibly slippery.
Who runs it? Stitch?
There is no
It's either on a billboard or something just beyond it.
Yeah.
If it's
It
beyond,
changes
it
our
would be out
opinion
to
about
the-
everything.
It would
When
be
you
out
need
to
to
the
get
lake of
let
the
us know,
harbor.
okay?
Yes,
We
we'll
will
make sure
use the
people make
ladder.
way.
It's in the direction towards the water.
Yes,
It makes me
the board is right here. The Chronicle is on this. They're looking this direction or so, so either the other side of it or beyond.
It's the week of. I don't think the Chronicle's directly related, but it's the week of that issue.
Yes.
You know, my brain can't make up its mind.
Does everyone enjoy themselves?
I don't know. Yeah.
I believe so. Yeah.
It's relaxing.
Very good.
Yes, this will be useful for training.
That was not good. I'm sure you have more than one
In the event.
Not everything is related back to trading. Sometimes everyone needs recreation by itself.
That one over there.
I don't think there's going to be many operations where we're going in water anytime soon.
Nothing in here.
Is there even any water out in the wastes?
Putting off my ship.
If there is, I haven't seen it.
In a way, it's
There's
no teaching material.
plants or anything.
Hey, how puffed up we all are.
It's just all.
Though Ikulila seems convinced, that's why she's here. Try to find a large body of water, and more of her kind.
Usually, I call standard water.
So maybe there's something out there. We just haven't seen it yet. Maybe underground. Who knows?
Ironically, the stuff I'm talking about is why I was here. No amount of reading led to any sort of logic, and it seemed fitting that the moment I get here is when it starts happening again.
Things change from person to person.
This is time for fun.
Maybe it's tied to things that... Last time it was tied to your home. This time it's tied to the people around you.
Definitely not that bad.
And by proxy,
So to some degree, your actions might lead to that conclusion as well. Not saying you're responsible, but things that you do may also lead to it. It seems you're at the center of it, at least in the dreams anyway.
it's either my own self or seeing through some.
Oh, so you're not seeing it from your perspective. It's from someone else.
When the
Or
trip
that...
starts, it's almost like up in the sky, like a bird's eye view, before it zooms in to where everybody is.
Pondering is difficult.
It feels like me, but it also doesn't.
Like an out-of-body experience?
Sort of. Like, almost like you were looking at yourself, but from the back of your head, practically.
Oh, that's a weird feeling. I don't like that. Oh.
But like, I don't see myself, but it's like that sense of disconnecting. Granted, in the other instance, every time I woke up, I was in pain. That's because it was every time I woke up was when the calamity kind of gouged me.
I'm too tired for this shit. Now I have to pay attention to it.
Ah. The rude awakening.
They're very realistic dreams.
I'm gonna be listen. Okay. I might be a little confused. Is that unique to you?
Is what you felt in the keep similar? In terms of pain, getting hit by things? That kind of real?
Yes. Although I didn't get hit too
Yikes.
Maybe they could tell you.
She's gone.
Okay.
I'm just trying to make the connection of whatever you felt in this dream was as real as the simulacra and the keep.
I would probably say the same, but without an exact frame of
Sometimes it's
reference.
best not to compare yourself to
Sure.
Since there wasn't any,
Yeah.
well, life-threatening injuries.
Figure out how you work yourself.
I got
Came
you.
close, but I moved in time, fortunately.
Okay, at this point, frankly, I don't give a damn.
I don't think I'm gonna be so lucky in the final, though, based off how people said it was, how rapidly it escalated after Team 2.
Accommodating.
Yeah, that is a concern of ours as well, but I think for the most part we're just gonna have to take the punches as they're thrown at us, as even when Kane approached Valdris about it, he said it was working as intended, as normal, as if there isn't a problem.
Is that what he was talking to
So.
you about?
I'm good. I'm alright.
With Kane, probably, yeah.
Thank you.
Because there's been multiple instances so far of things that shouldn't have happened or things that were immediately removed during exams. But Valdris then says everything's fine. There isn't any issues with the keep itself. So if that's what they're gonna say, then I guess we're just gonna...
The Chronicles said that they got help setting it up, didn't they?
As ready as we can.
I don't remember.
They brought in some person from Grunwald to make the final adjustments.
And in the worst case, we are able to maintain each other. You will not depart.
Possibly. I'd have to go back and read a previous issue if there's still any lying around, but...
Probably.
All I've known so far is obviously Carbuncle and Soliloquy, but I don't want to question their integrity of their own creation. They made the damn thing. If there was a problem, they'd be the first to voice it too, wouldn't you think?
Hey!
But they've just been operating as normal.
But I suppose, because if someone else did the final adjustments, maybe they could ask them, but they'd have to get a message there and back in a week.
That's assuming we know where they are, whoever this other person is.
Well, if they're important
If they're
enough
if they're Reinhold,
if they're important enough to be in the news, maybe it would be easy to find them, sort of.
Actually, I was gonna mention Marcus.
I tried not to say the name outright because I play him.
They're making burgers upstairs.
I'll go in a second.
you good? You too, okay?
He's not dead.
Okay. No, they were just... I think they're trying to see who could hold their breath the longest.
Oh.
God damn it.
Understandable.
Should we expect there to be water involved in many operations? Or are we planning to run laps inside the water to get used to slippery terrain?
Maybe I might. Now, since it's brought up, I heard a little bit about the weirdness of some of the stuff, but it was more tied to just a difficulty curve. But now that you mention it, I remember some people saying, like, something, like, showed up that they weren't expecting.
Yeah, so apparently during one of the runs, I unfortunately blinking over which one, it might have been Kane's, which would have been 4, that a monster evolved into a D-class in the keep, not at the end, but on the way there. But that was then promptly removed. Like completely removed from the exam and then told that wasn't supposed to happen. Like Carbuncle, like I said that.
That was probably Group 3 then, because I think Group 4 and 5 fought Class Ds and they
No, you're right, yeah. Yeah, but I guess for Kane's group, yeah. One evolved, but then Lancaster helped them fight it. For us, obviously we had Valdris in our group. He wouldn't have helped in that regard. He shot at a couple pods, but nothing to immediately resolve the issue with us. So, things like that, or things appearing then being immediately removed, that's why the concern is there.
That happened with our group and Mr. Tallis.
Yeah, nor us. It's been the latter groups that have been pushed. But I don't know if it's... I mean, Team 3, when they fought the C-Class, the first one, I asked Valdris why they have increased it from D to C. He simply said to push. So if that's his mentality, and these incidents make the test stronger, harder, and we still overcome it.
I suppose there's just a mild worry that if the keep is the grounds for this final,
there is no reason not to.
With all of us being there, they gave us a brief that there would be D's and C's. What's to stop them from having a B class in there? Because there'll be, what, 35 of us?
It is important to help your home.
I mean, I wouldn't be lying if I said I wasn't worried about that possibility. Being a unprompted escalation to that degree. Though, from everything we've learned so far, though, a B class is, for a figure of speech, above our pay grade so far.
Yeah, well,
it is rare.
I sure fucking hope so.
I think if a bee does show up, they won't sit idly by.
The possibilities are endless.
That's my hope, anyway. Otherwise, we have to overcome such a hurdle, which, if done smart, possible. Do I want to? Hell no.
You know, now that it's on my mind, since Clink is over there, I want to ask him about the person that they got help from. Just curiosity, if nothing else.
Now would be the time, yeah, when we're all still here.
The tools are used for an additional purpose.
Yes.
That's just a normal horse, I think. Most horses. It's assumed that if you're a horse.
Yeah, we had like this huge habitat that was about as big as this whole room, just dedicated to like one area of the ocean, and we had like several more for like different specific like micro niches of other places within the ocean. Just everything that you could think of, and then that was just like the occultic section. We also had like tundra, boreal, desert, and like all that other kind of stuff.
Sounds wonderful. How many fish, sea creatures have?
Specific number. Bear in mind, I was 12 when the shield fell, so I have to remember. There was like a huge sign with like so many zeros. I don't think I could confidently name them all, but they were proud to... What was the number? They were proud that they managed to retain 70% of known sea life within Noah. With the habitats encased. Lots and lots, yes. There was like this huge focus on making sure that everything, like the ecosystems, were actually kept and maintained. So like I had to feed the sharks, right? But I had to make sure that they didn't eat like the other fish we didn't want them to eat. So we would bring in, like we basically have like these chambers where we make like bait fish, where we it's basically fish that are made specifically to be eaten like by the sharks or like other predatory creatures. And what I would have to do is I would have to find like each and every shark individually and give them their little food to chase. And like we would put like a very specific like tag of color on them, and they would like be able to like be like, oh, this is me, or this is the thing I want, and then they go after them. It's great.
Make chase fun.
Yes. Betty was the biggest shark that we had, and she was about from here to like about here, or at least she felt this big because I was small. I was very small. Big. I was just an assistant at the time because obviously they wouldn't let like a 12-year-old like actually just do that on their own. But that was going to be basically my job.
You like?
Oh, I love all animals, all creatures, and all of us. It was one of my, Of course you are laughed. I love every single one of my candidates. But you are particularly interesting.
Okay.
I was gushing about Team 3 earlier. Yes?
Team 3.
Yes. What was it?
I thought it was either.
What were you going to ask?
When Shield 4 happened on Noah, how much loss?
Everything. They were lucky to get me out, and I was kind of, Swiss cheese more than a kid when they got me. Took a long time for me to wake up, too. Lost all of my color, too. I used to be a brownhead, a nice little brunette. I am not surprised from the situation that I went white this early, though.
I've just always been this color. So it's either natural or I was stressed from the moment I was alive.
Most likely you were just born with it.
It was a joke.
I just have black hair.
Oh, I struggle with those.
I am... It doesn't help that I don't sound like I'm laughing. It's kind of hard for me. I don't really know how to do that.
Oh, I understand. It took me a long time to figure out the tone that was disarming.
But before I forgot why
You taught yourself to talk this way.
Oh?
Well, not exactly. More like I was poked and prodded to talk this way. People kept saying that I had an attitude, so I just made an effort to always sound like I didn't. That's not the impression I want to give.
Yeah.
Attitude. What is?
When someone says that you have an attitude, that means that you are coming across very irritable and angry and displeased.
That seems very antithetical to what I know of you, because you seem really nice.
Thank you. I work really hard to make sure that I come across that way. But I don't like manipulation or anything, but just because that's what I am.
It's the intended way.
Before I forget why I came over, I had a question.
Oh, yes?
So you and Soliloquy made the keep, right?
That is correct.
Who is that person that they said was brought in to, help with the final touches?
I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you that.
It was in the Chronicle.
I will ask. Oh, it was in the Chronicle?
They didn't say a name, but they said it was someone.
Oh.
It was Runewald and,
I'm gonna do the awkward thing of following you now.
I'm going to have to check with Baldur if that is classified or not, but if it's not, I'll tell you immediately, okay? Deal?
Okay. It was just
Professor.
Alright, good.
Do you want to maybe get that sample tonight so we can...
Yes, of course. I will go get Reginald.
Okay. Hey, you know I know hard feelings, right? I forgive you entirely about what happened.
I do now.
Okay. Well, I mean it. I'm okay.
They healed okay.
All good. We're here to learn about these things and stuff and get better. So,
yeah.
Lessons learned, I suppose. You did a great job, though.
Stick around for next week, you'll see how everything pans out.
Yeah, this is definitely gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to it.
Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna get dressed.
Yeah, have fun. See you around, mate.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Isaac.
I'll touch base with you in just a second. Let me. He does, and they're cool as shit.
Just got wrapped up in conversation with Isaac over there, but I wanted to.
I'll touch base.
That was classified. I didn't get a name.
Hi, my name is Flash. I'm the Warden Captain of the South. I just got assigned today. What's your name?
Mira.
Someone drowning. Mira? Ah, hi. Good to meet you, Mira. Common sense. Common sense. Really? Where would you like? Wow. Okay. I didn't.
Classified, huh?
That's what he thought. He seemed genuinely surprised to hear that the Chronicle even hinted at who it was. I can't.
I'm gonna double check
blanking
if
on
it. I
the
can't
name.
remember it all.
The Chronicle said it was Runewald's Reaper, and I.
Reaper of the Timelines. I heard that title at the during Norset's class. They have a time core.
What was his
That's all I know.
What was his name?
Did they say, or just the title?
Was it?
I don't remember if they. I don't think they said their name, just their title.
It might have been the Chronicle also. I remember they were talking about a titling ceremony.
Yeah, no, I remember a past issue about that. Yeah.
But if the name's in there, then they were the one who helped set up the final details. Might want to let Kane know that, in case he's trying to figure out what was done.
It might be too late at this point. But threads to pull on later, I guess. But I don't know how much good that'll do once the keep's over and done with, though, either.
It could be there's more at play for why they're causing accidents and then acting like it's intended.
It's the information game and we don't know enough. Oh well. It's just how it is.
Magic.
Hi.
I don't know.
Feel better? The capability of exploding that inspires anyone that is one with alchemical
Headmaster.
I head down and get changed a little bit, alright?
What was that?
I might head down and get changed in a little bit, alright?
Is she drunk? She sounds drunk. Oh
Possibly.
dear.
Probably. I mean, we're all gonna be heading to bed fairly soon, I imagine. Yeah, it's quite late now.
She absolutely sounds drunk.
And my bathing suit's so cute. I should probably get changed. It's cool.
Who the fuck is speaking? Oh.
Probably wise.
Yeah.
Whenever you finish up your kale smoothie, we can head down, okay? Get changed.
Oh, I have a kale smoothie.
Oh.
How the hell?
What? It's fine. I'm not having trouble right now. It's just a drunk woman.
Sorry.
Oh.
Intoxicated.
Intoxicated woman. It's not a problem.
Matter of curiosity.
Warden General and Grill Master.
I know
apparently,
that
as well. I've made
Professors Clinkins
7
and
hamburgers.
Soliloquy made the majority of the keep. Who is that person that they brought in to help out with the final touches?
There were two people we had required aid from. One is a researcher from Argus. The other is the head researcher of Rumwald.
being pulled.
There was somebody who was curious about it, but they couldn't remember the names. Because I think the Chronicle just referred to them by a title.
Yes, the Reaper of the Time Ways would be head researcher Alexei.
Despite my best efforts.
As for the researcher from
I think she's going to
Moonwall,
wake up with a horrible hangover.
their name was Calawas.
What sort of things were they brought in to help with?
Evolution patterns. Argus has a extensive study on the evolution patterns in the wild. It's distinctly different from the behavioral patterns that were studied in Runewald.
Are you still letting her drink more? No, I have a kale smoothie.
She's drinking a kale smoothie.
Kelwas is, they're an orcish individual. And they spent a good amount of time researching for Argus. Part of a larger research team.
It'd be interesting to talk to research people like that. They have to know a lot if they get hands-on studies.
Given our relationship with Runewald, there's a very good chance we may have individuals from Runewald here on the occasion, or in Reinhold. I mean, the researcher Simon was a direct subordinate of Alexei, if you see him around.
Oh. Okay. They may be good to talk to. Okay. Thanks for indulging.
Of course. How you feel?
Well, I actually ended up getting the answer from Valdris himself.
What was that?
They brought in 2 people. One was...
2?
Yeah, one was the head researcher of Runewald. His name was Alexei. That was the Reaper. And and an orcish researcher from Argus named Calaways.
I definitely needed it today.
Calaways. That's definitely a name I've not heard, so.
They apparently studied evolution patterns in the wild.
Not in the
That
slightest
was what the
today.
2 of them were brought in for, was evolution pattern data.
And that's the exact issue we've been having. Unexpected results, or unexpected evolutions. That's the exact thing we've been having problems with the last couple groups.
And yet they say it's working just fine.
Respectfully, after speaking with Valdris at least a little bit, I think it's working just fine because we're not dead.
Probably.
Which is a stance to take. But I think it's also because, if it's also in that same vein, from what I've been hearing, people are expecting quite a bit from this class specifically. As if we're the best of the best, cream of the crop kind of situation. So, if we're overcoming unexpected developments in the keep, then that puts us into a better shape for when we see actual unexpected events in the field too. That's my idea, but it's not a great one.
Either way, seeing as Kane was asking about that, that might be good to let him know that was what they were brought in for.
Yeah. It was Alexei and... what was the other name?
I believe Cataways was their name, and they were from Argus.
Cataways or Callaways?
Cataways.
Catalays.
Calloways.
Calloways. Got it.
I might do a bit of reading, see if that name comes up anywhere to get the exact spelling or a full name. But I think, I mean, head researcher in Runewald is easy enough to find. It's not like there's anything.
Especially if they have a title.
Yeah.
They're not exactly secret.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, if you find anything, yeah, let Kane know. We know too. Just so we're on the same page. I'll do
see
what I
if
can to
I
help.
can find him. I'll let him know.
Sure.
Calvies.
Tell you what, I think it might be a better idea. Was it just you
Oh, they're up on the roof.
Yes.
But then I had a pod on my arm pushing down,
Leveraging
and
is
that
key.
Hello, Lunali.
that one predictably was a Lunali.
How did your talk
Good
with
evening.
Wardens go?
Good evening.
Predictably, I got the information I was looking for. So.
'Cause I got extra stuff talking to Isaac that might be related to what you may have been talking about. Might be interesting for you.
Sure. I love to hear it.
They brought in 2 people from the outside to help with the keep, and specifically for inputting data on evolution patterns for pods.
Oh.
One of them was
Well, alright then.
a researcher from Argus. It was like Calamity or something. And the other was the head institute guy from Runewald named Alexei.
That's fascinating.
But from what Isaac said,
Getting caught up. Yep.
Yeah.
It's evolution problems. Which means it would do with whatever they put in there.
Huh. Well, interesting. I probably should have pushed at it a little bit, but I did not relish the thought of pushing at our principal in a hallway full of other wardens and people
Argus
wanting
and
to talk to him.
Runewald, you said, correct?
Yes.
Noted. Thank you.
Noted.
Argus did a lot of studies of the behaviors out in the wild, and apparently Runewald was the opposite. They studied them in literal captivity.
That seems unwise.
I wouldn't know.
Fascinating.
I don't really know much of the details, just that apparently it's information
I am
they
curious
wanted.
to where their research would come to a head on the differences.
Should probably share this with Theodore.
A thread to pull on. But it's too late to pull on it now against Valdris. Now that we know that.
I'm a little tepid about pulling on threads with him anyway. I don't
Why not try
don't
pulling a
quite
thread with
understand
the-
what he's going for.
one of the others if there's a way to get a message there and back.
I think we should get Theodore caught up at some point.
The barrier darkens.
Yeah.
There it is.
The shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes. Repeat, the shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes.
So it sounds like less a malfunction and more of an experiment. That the other
Possibly.
professors just did not know about.
Possibly, yeah.
Or
That's
he
one way of
does
looking at
know
it.
about it, and he's just, I don't know.
they've all seemed surprised in a way that they wouldn't have a reason to act surprised unless they didn't know. Because them going, oh, that's unexpected,
Unless the only one
that changes nothing for us.
Unless the only one who did know was Valdris, and he didn't even tell the other staff.
That's sort of what I'm thinking at this point.
It could
really
be.
Wish Professor Braggy had been back today. His mission took him away.
Well, from everything we were hearing, that we're expected to be like a cream of the crop, best of the best situation. If we're getting curveballs thrown at us and we're not dying, oh, it makes us look better, doesn't it?
Yeah, I just would prefer that any curveballs we get thrown at us were at least told that there's curveballs coming our way. That's sort of all I really wanted from Valdris, was the confirmation of...
No, I get it.
Are things being kept from us, or are things unexpected? And things are being...
I'd like to know if I'm running into a minefield with a mid-operation, that's all. I get it.
Basically.
At this point, it's pretty clear there's something that they're making preparations for that isn't being shared. There's too many coincidences.
We can push at it a bit more when we're at Reinhold, which is a city large enough for us to, get away with more in. Lindell's a little too small to cause big problems, I think.
A way of looking at it.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's for later. For now...
That's a problem for future us.
Yep.
I'm going to bed.
And future me hates past me because past me is a prick.
Great way of putting it. Good night, Kane.
Good night.
Good night, Lunali.
Good night, Isaac.
Thirsty work? I didn't think it would.
Yeah. Yeah, despite being in water, it's thirsty work.